mate. What's going on, Sticks?
Fuck all, mate. Just fucking around here, plodding around doing shit.
Roger. Been playing Bob the Builder.
Hey, cool.
Yeah, it was cool. Fucking wet and muddy. Fucking shit.
Have you done, mate?
Yeah, nearly there now.
From us?
Nearly there. Well, inside. Outside can wait, but inside. Hang on, I've got someone calling me.
shaver, mine. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Don't beep the horn. Am I winning, Sticks? Am I winning? Don't know, mate. I haven't filled them out yet. If I can have it that time, I'll get onto it tonight. I quit. You don't. There's no quitting. good. Facing. I'll be gonna stop squashing me. Check. 1, 2. Check. You're working, but you sound like a transvestite.
Really? That's no good, man. I can hear myself through the repeater. That's the money.
Not for long, son. I'm sure you can hear me through it too.
Go on.
Yeah. How's that working for you, Mel?
My beam.
Wear a bit over your head from accident.
Hey? What was that, Phil? Hey? What did you say? Beam.
How do I get a direct link like you, Adzi?
Hey? I just like razzing you.
I need a new link.
Get a fucking line. Copy loader, man. Harry Mills at the stop sign.
Sorry, loader, nothing. Nothing here. No load.
Dang it.
No load. Need to get a line. On a Monday.
It's a bit harsh. Telling you to fuck off and get a life. These fuckheads who sit on 33, got no idea. Hello.
Yeah, but where are we going on a Monday?
Hello. Hey, here I am.
Where are we going on a Monday, mate? Going somewhere? Where are we going?
I don't know. Casino.
Oh, it's a date. We're on. Killed everything in the city, that casino.
Is this fucking Atari sound on the side supposed to be affecting us? What's the story there?
Mate, it's a try-hard. Can I make my sounds?
Is that the warning, dickhead alert, warning, dickhead alert?
Yeah, that's my button here. I've got a Claxton outside. So when I see people put fucking shit in my mailbox where it says no junk mail, or someone brings their fucking dog to shit on the fucking lawn out the front.
I bet you they shit themselves. You need fucking train horns hooked up there at the front underneath your awning there or something. That'll scare the fuck out of them.
There used to be a little old lady there, Indian lady with the Indian clothes on, walking past, and I'd go, oh, and she'd fucking be looking up and down the road to see which just...
That's a 4.
Oh, you fucking funny cunt.
We got the fuckhead factor on 33, have we?
Fuckhead.
Well, if you sit on channel 33, if you actually go to channel 3, you'll hear us coming through on channel 3, you fucking winner. You're on the input of a CB repeater. You're obviously fucking clueless.
What's a repeater, man?
I don't know. I'm going to love him and pat him and squeeze him and hug him. I think I might call him George.
Can't say that one.
But my friend, forever. Don't forget the gravy.
The gravy.
Mate, Looney Tunes were the best. Cartoons these days are shit.
Yeah, absolutely agree. They were the only real cartoons.
Yep. And Paul from South is Yosemite Sam.
Hey, I got, see if I can get that photo to you. I was there in my lounge room quite a few years ago, and somehow between shows there was enough time to throw a cartoon on, so they did. And it was Porky Pig. He was running in and out the house a million times. I kept on seeing this picture on the fucking wall. So anyway, I paused the TV, because it's got pause in it. It's a picture of a fucking naked Sheila. But you wouldn't know, because he's running in and out so fast, you don't really realise it's there on the wall. Feeding porn to fucking kids, mate.
Doing it back there in the 50s and 60s, eh?
I'll see if I can find it. I'll send it to someone and get it to you.
Roger.
Meh. That's all I can say.
Yep. Roadrunner.
Meh.
Yeah, I got all that. I got hours and hours of all that fucking Looney Tunes shit.
They played Roadrunner in between movies too. I'm pretty sure, like 2, 3 o'clock on a Saturday, they used to play a couple.
They used to have the Saturday morning Bugs Bunny show and shit.
Copy that.
I honestly don't know what the point of this noise is. Everyone's talking straight over the top of it. But anyway, you get that.
This one going over it.
Yeah, you're smashing it.
Cool. Alan's not. We're talking in, bit by bit. Alan. Copy it.
Hello.
That stick up there?
What? The blue one?
Yeah. And your repeater? 9 plus.
Not my repeater, it's Darren's repeater now. I've handed it over to him.
I offered to buy first. Yeah, anyway. I'm kidding. It's a 9. No shit.
Boom, boom, shake the room, you reckon?
Yeah, on the GME, 9 plus.
Yeah, but I wouldn't believe a fucking signal meter on a GM. Mate, you can key a repeater 1000k away, it'll still come up 9 plus. The signal meters on them, you'd fart and the signal meter will be a 9 plus.
Love it.
I don't trust them.
Well, 5, 7. So, I do.
Roger.
Mount Anarchy that I'm looking at is a 7. And you're a 9.
Roger.
It's a good effort.
Ah, she's doing the job, Bob. Like I said, it's Darren's now. Darren can be the fucking, he can be the fuzz on here and police it.
For Darren.
He loves it.
We'll keep him busy.
Because the care factor with me is 0.
He's a bit bigger than you. Plus, if he rocked up to police it, I'm sure he would.
I just can't be bothered, mate. Too old to be running around looking for dickheads.
If I drive somewhere to go and track someone down, I'll have to have a nat and that to make sure they're still on in a couple of hours.
Offered.
go and make some eats. Talk to your kids later. Over.
Enjoy. Yeah, mate.
Get in a WA refill for today's train, 032 at 25.8 ton. Copy yours. You want this 40 refill up there or? Yours.
Uhf breaker. I thought in CB radio and radio, you say breaker when you want to break into two people talking, not fresh air.
They broke it.
I've just been a smart ass.
Hey, I'm just saying they broke it. It's all good, Paulie. I know your humour by now, 20 years later.
I hope so. I hope you don't I hit you with one, you shoot something out your mouth on the air and then I say something back and it fucking hits you and knocks you out. I hope I don't blast any blows like that.
Copy that. Above the belt, below the chin. All good.
I don't know, mate. What's everybody looking for? Some word? What's that word? Respect? Well, yeah, I don't know. It's just a fucking word, mate.
The cunts are all nice here. You got to watch them.
Look, all I can say is if you don't respect my mama, I won't respect your mama. And that's fine by me. Oh man, sticks and stones break your bones, come on. Learned it in fucking grade buff.
Been around this shit for too long to worry about what people say or do on this thing.
Copy that.
Give me a buck for every time I was called a wog when I was a kid. Now I call wogs wogs.
I used to get called a skip all the time. Like I care. The funny thing is I've got no skippy blood in me.
Yeah, I know that. Hey, your mum still alive?
Yeah, she's in a retirement village.
Roger.
She's, fuck, I think she'll be 75. Yeah, 74. Yeah, 75 next year.
Alright, 12 years on me.
Got a lot of medical problems, so she's better off being somewhere where they can attend to it, you know, pretty quick.
That's all. We'll all probably end up there. I'm going to spew, mate, when it comes to that, if it ever comes to that. I'm going to be fucking transmitting from a dog shit bofa.
No, man. Put a 12-metre tallow on top of the roof of the fucking retirement village and put your antenna on it. By that time, there'll be IP links and shit straight into the radios.
Probably there with dementia having it on, everybody's calling me, but I just can't recognise they're calling me.
Oh, well, you got dementia, you don't have to worry about who's abusing you. You've forgotten them.
So?
Calling on the radio to organise a breakout of the old age home.
Paul will be like fucking Grandpa out of The Simpsons when they all out the front going, yeah, we're free. And then, no, we're going back in.
Give everybody stick to my room, mate. Set up full electronic equipment. I'll be playing around, trying to keep myself occupied from not going fucking mad. Can imagine half the fucking... I've been told stories from nurses that I know that used to work in places like that. Yeah, I don't know, mate. She told me some fucking weirdo stories.
Fucking you'll be there. They'll be all watching TV in the TV room and the lights will start dimming. Oh, Paul's playing with shit.
There was one guy there there sitting in the wheelchair playing with his fucking cock, but his cock through his zip. Imagine, put up with that shit every day.
Oh, mate, I've worked in some retirement villages over the years doing TV antennas and shit. I remember I walked at the one in Sunshine. Oh, mate, that joint fucking stunk. It smelled like shit. It fucking reeked.
Man, they're dirty old cunts once they get there. They're fucking always getting it on them old freaks.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Paulie the gigolo with the retirement village going around seeing all the old ducks and giving them a touch-up.
He'd be fucking right. He'd be knocking on all the mamas' doors then. Problem is, they'll come knocking on yours too.
Yeah, nah, that's why I can't live with people, mate. It'd be just as bad like living in a block of flats. Everybody wants to fucking know you, come knocking on your door.
Yeah, true. Cups of tea and fuck that shit. Up the cone.
Hey, Paulie, let's go to your room, have a compression session.
Paulie, come my shot, my house here. To the knitting session today, Paulie.
By that time, I'll probably need fucking 10 packets of Viagra.
Can I have a balcony, bud? Just throw it across. Doing pottery today, darling. Are you coming? Oh, I'll have heaps of pop.
Oh, that shit, you know that. When I was 19, I had a girlfriend. She worked at McDonald's in Flemington. And her mother, she wasn't as old, but she had to do with the Senior Citizens Club. And fuck, mate, I used to get dragged every Friday, once a month, to the senior citizens there in Flemington and have to dance with fucking really old women.
They give you a touch-up or not?
No, they'd have a little three-piece band and they're playing and you get a meal and all that. It's just once a month entertainment for the senior citizens. But yeah, mate, I had to go every fucking once a month, every Friday. Last Friday of the month or something. Some shit like that used to shoot me.
Oh, he loved it. They were all squeezing his little cheeks, saying how beautiful and gorgeous he was.
I don't like dancing, man.
We used to have to go dancing with people too, don't worry. Yeah,
No, it's all right when you're a bit older, but when you're fucking 19...
Yeah, you want to be dancing with chicks around your own age. Not fucking old farts.
Yeah, but you're there with your fucking girlfriend's mother and your girlfriend, and you don't get to dance with them.
True, and then you get Meals on Wheels and they drag you in from there and shit. No, mate.
Anyway, I'm sure the old ladies fucking rock their socks.
Is the old Meals on Wheels still going or what? Does anyone know?
It's district nurses stuff now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think so. I think they stopped it, but yeah.
Alright, my uncle in Queensland, in Mackay, him and his missus used to go and deliver that to all the old people.
I used to do it when I was like 12, 13 and that, yeah? And it was good, don't worry, but I think the health and safety and shit fucking knocked it on its head.
You inside? Give you a cup of tea and a biscuit?
No cup of tea, mate, but you had a couple of biggies.
What, then you had to see you afterwards as your sticks?
Yeah, they were at the gate waving goodbye. Thank you, darling. Come again, Stixies.
That's Stixies services.
It was good. You used to meet some real fucking old, funny old people back in the day. They'd tell you about their life and, oh yeah, all for a meal.
Yeah, I've had that. Old boys, you know. I remember I was doing a TV antenna in this retirement village. was in Bundura, and he's telling me his whole life story, and he's trying to help me, and I used to be an electrician, and rah rah rah, and telling me how they used to do things back in the day, and how things have changed, and how it's all fucked, and rah rah rah.
Well, like, yeah, mate, just move aside. I don't need to do 1930s. I could have it done in 2 minutes.
Well, the refinery I was down at Geelong, mate, how shit's changed. Like, they got some photos up on the wall in one of the rooms there, like old photos, like these were back from the 50s. Alright? There's one guy standing on top of one of some fucking metal frame thing on in the refinery. No hard hat, just a pair of shorts and work boots, no PPE. And then there's this other guy, he's just wearing like an old fucking hat, ciggy hanging out of his mouth. There's one guy, he's got like an A-frame with a bit of rope. There's a guy under the pipe in the trench, working underneath the pipe, that's been held up by some rope. So if that rope lets go, this guy's dead. Mate, how it's changed.
Fucking oath, absolutely like the ones on the Westgate Bridge and all that. They got photos here in the chicken shop. You would have seen them in fucking Ollie's, yeah, of old fucking Melbourne and that. You see them on the weir and that too.
Now these days, hard hat, full swim, splies, fucking permits, hot work permits, fucking all this working at heights permits and all this other bullshit you got to do before you can even start the job. It takes you an hour and a half just to fill out paperwork even before you start the job. Those days, mate, they didn't care. So I think it's the photo of the pipeline that went from the refinery in Geelong to Newport.
Oh, yep. Hey, you forgot the most important part, the tags around the neck, you know, the 6 of them. Yeah, your passes to get in and out, and all this special shit you got to do, yeah, it's just changed so much. I've got my degree, right?
Oh, was that Ben, was it?
Yeah, it'd have to be, wouldn't it? What's going on? Evening, Ben.
Hello, boys. How are you?
Good, man.
You heading in or heading out?
Crawling out of here.
Oh, double with you said you're heading in or heading out?
Heading out, mate. I wish I was fucking in this.
Roger. You know, Christie's right.
I'm on the side of Christie's right. Christie's right.
If I go like this, I should be smashing to you.
Oh my God, you nearly blew the speaker out.
Yeah.
I might have to get that right ear fixed. I've gone deaf.
Sorry.
What the fuck would you be driving around with the pop-top down on a fucking convertible in this weather?
Yeah, I've had to turn the heater on. It's starting to get cool now.
I'm going to open up a dope shop called Mr. Miyagi's Bonsai.
I mean, they sort of fucking bonsais, right there, Phil?
What?
You can't smoke bonsais.
Bonsai, eh?
No, it's not bonsai, it'd be bonsai, wouldn't it?
It'll be bonsai, over. This little tiny plant with his massive fucking butt on it.
Fucking robots back again.
Oh, I just said this mad little tiny plant with his massive butt on it.
This fucking massive big crop they got up at, I think it was Queensland, like fucking 20 greenhouses full of it.
Yeah, I saw that on the news. Pretty full on.
Breaker, I somehow believe that's a commercial crop and they fucked up. I'm starting to think all these big ones they're getting are licensed, but they're fucking them up.
Yeah, so the government can control it more probably. But, yeah, there's Big money to be made, I guess.
A couple other fucking blokes have made a shitload of money on it.
They got permits in New South Wales. 3 months later, they raided them. Like, what the fuck?
So whenever they do a big drug raid, money, you always halve it because they always over-exaggerate it.
And the penalties in Queensland are fucking very harsh too.
Yeah, but they were the first to legalise it for pharmaceutical. Not the first, but they've stepped up. There's pharmaceutical-grade product being sold in the pharmacies. This is what's got me fucked. The government have been cracking down on fucking giving out licences and who can get onto it too. Too many people jumping on it, they reckon, so they're trying to fucking regulate it again. I reckon that was licensed, then they've suspended it and raided them.
The only reason it's illegal is the government can't tax it.
That's exactly it. They make too much money off fines, courts, keeps people in jobs. Fucking ridiculous.
Not only that, but it also wakes the mind up to the system. People don't want to play the game, and too many people that take it just want to lie around and bludge.
You can do everything with it. You can make food, you can make ropes, you can live with it, fuel, the whole lot, clothes, everything.
What are you looking for, buddy?
People want to play guitar.
Now, I'm somehow thinking these were permitted, but got fucked over.
It was on the news yesterday, wasn't it? News yesterday was thinking about using psychedelics there as medication.
Copy that. At MDNA in June, they're going to legalise it on the PBS scheme.
I'm already fucking control on that psychedelic shit. On, the kids of epilepsy and autism and that, won't they?
Look up on YouTube, America, experimenting with LSD on their mental soldiers that couldn't hack the wall.
Braga. Paulie, tryptolin. It's in all medication. For psychedelic shit. Tryptolin. They get it from acacia and mushrooms.
You know how heroin become real fucking big when all the Vietnam vets come back from the war and they were sort of on it for pain and they all got hooked on it and then it sort of just exploded from there, wasn't it?
Yeah, what they got hooked on was the morph. And the next best thing when you can't get it is heroin.
Oh, so that morphine's more addictive than heroin, is it?
Morphine synthetic. Morphine is synthetic. They gave them morphine so they could keep fighting for days and shit. That's synthetic man-made morphine.
And not only that, crying from the wound.
Don't let no opioids in Vietnam.
I'll eat in the plant. Too much chuffing, eh? Hey. A bit disappointing about that big one in Queensland. I somehow believe that.
Bill's only shouting because he didn't get his cut.
Let someone fuck.
Why would it be disappointing? You don't get your gear from there.
Hey, fucking sad cunt.
Why is it disappointing, Paulie? Because all those choppers now are going to go get on the ice and heroin.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that someone's just a smoker. I don't like that. I reckon that's all bullshit. You know, it all starts with drinking, and then they go to marijuana, and then from marijuana to amphetamines, and from amphetamines to ecstasy, and then they go to... That's all fucking bullshit. That's all right for some fucking cunt that's got nothing and wants to play nothing in life and throw it away. That's all shit.
You get people that choose. They only choose one thing, or, you know, it's like some like coffee, some like tea. It's a choice. Some do the lot and some don't.
Yeah, like I don't got tattoos. I don't drink. You know?
It's called it a gateway drug, haven't they? But I don't believe that.
Look, everybody's got some poison.
It can lead to other things if people wanted to, but it's not a deliberate, oh, I'm taking a look out, I'm going to look for something I've never wanted. Bullshit. Vic Sniffies had fucking methamphetamine when we were kids.
That's right, I was pretty privileged.
When we were kids, the Vic Sniffies contained methamphetamine.
Who's the bloke out the front there moving the house?
When we were kids, all medication had heroin in it. When we were kids, they gave it all to our parents. It's not our fault. Fucking oath, hey. Me and the boy found something the other day. It's called Veganin. You know about it, mister, I think. Veganin it is, and it's an old fucking paracetamol. Wow.
No, I don't know about that. I know in the 60s, Coca-Cola had cocaine in it, and I could remember them talking about you take an Aspro and have a bottle of Coca-Cola, and you'd get off. You know, that's in the 60s, about 1966. Before that, there was the teething gel for babies that was heroin-based.
They replaced the cocaine with caffeine.
Medication with Coca-Cola there a while ago.
They replaced the Coke with caffeine.
No wonder why I was an uncontrollable kid.
In South America, it was legal for them to chew on the cocoa plant. Not cocaine, the cocoa leaves. That was all right.
And all the poppies and all that used to be around. Where you got opium from, wasn't it, out of the poppies?
Yeah.
Grandma used to grow them in her garden at fucking up at Seymour, but it had the stuff taken out of them.
Okay, all poppies produce heroin. So you take the poppy, you slice it with a razor blade, and it drips out a sap. That's what they use to manufacture heroin. My Albanian mate told me.
No one, lucky you don't live in Northern Territory. You'd be licking bullfrog.
True, but I asked my mate, I said, what's the story? He said, it's the sap. Because it was growing in Albania in the 90s, you know. All over the Balkans, the Middle East. Fuck, really? They grow poppies in Tasmania. If you cut that plant and drip it, you can make heroin.
Don't want to make anything, mate, except fucking the money, mate, the money.
What is it? First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the bitches.
First you get the honey, then you take their money.
I come through then.
Then spend it.
Why spend it?
You can't take it with you.
Gotta fucking save up for the fucking tower and the fucking elderly home. Fuck.
Make sure when you move to retirement village, it's got like 3 or 4 stories. You can live up the top floor.
And the more cash you got, the better place you can fucking settle in, eh?
Then you can just put your Yagis and that out the window. Or with a fucking 20 element loop Yagi out the window.
Yeah, probably couldn't have that. You know, some of them will have, you know, I've got a cousin there, he's got a thing there to cut cable that plugs in and goes to his spine, tickles his spine with a little bit of electricity and stuff. You'd have people with fucking machines like that where the RF would make it go haywire.
Yeah, I think that's what Nathan had for a while.
Yeah, he did, yeah, he told me.
I think it was the HF that would cause interference with that shit.
I mentioned the other guys that might have wanted something like that for their heart.
You keying up at all these fucking geriatrics fucking having an attack every time you key up.
Key up, come on everybody, let's go epileptic, bounce all over the floor.
Paul chasing DX on 40 and 80. All these geriatrics are going off.
Just having fits all over the floor, I can imagine it.
Yeah, mate. We nicked a few red guns a few weeks ago, up the back. Someone's rang the council complaining. Oops.
Well, my forte is methyl with lime cordial.
You just say metho with lime.
Yeah, methyl with lime cordial.
The owner rings and says, Phil, someone complained to the council. Did you tell them they fell over? I didn't see nothing. I seen them on the floor.
She accidentally fucking Drano and orange juice. Hey, Varga?
Fucking hell, yeah, you're very low down wherever you are. Ben might have to wait till you get up over the other side.
Thanks for your run. Mate.
Yeah, you're very low down wherever you are. You're just making it.
Owner rings me and says, mate, I said to him, mate, the wind blew them over. I didn't see nothing.
Who are you talking to, Phil?
Myself.
Well, that's nothing out of the ordinary.
I just like to tell you stories.
As long as you don't answer back.
Okay, kids, settle down. Tuck yourself in. It's story time with Phil.
Lucky Phil.
Everyone got their onesies on? Settle down. It's story time with Phil.
Mate, I got me Milo.
I've got me blue singlet on and me footy shorts and me thongs. Over.
You got your wife basher on.
Council's crying about 4 trees.
So once upon a time in Phil land, take it, Phil.
Yeah, there was 4 trees up the back. And the 70-kilometre winds came.
There was a mama tree, there was a papa tree, and a baby tree.
And there was a bird's nest in it. Now the council wants the bird harem restored. I'll build a box and put it on top of the aerial. Too cool. Now, you're allowed to take out trees if they're dead, diseased, or dying. And these were all 3.
You know someone who's got to go to court, mate, on the 1st of June. That's at Ballarat, I believe. And what he did was, I think he was using some backhoe or something. He was digging away, and the guy that the land he was on, he was taking down some trees. Anyway, he ended up throwing petrol all over him and fucking setting him on fire, and the guy died. He goes to court on the 1st of June. Just someone I know.
That one?
Cedric, did you hear that one on the news when it came on?
Yeah, I did, yeah. I was wondering, bloody pissed off. There's a couple of people like that lately. Did you see the old bloke come out and shoot them too?
The funny thing is, his name's Stuart Lee. Stuart Lee used to be with my missus before I was with my missus. Hey, strangely enough. So yeah, and he's a pussy. He's a pussy as a weak cunt. You know, you can see why he done that. He's got no real bottle. He would never have, he's not a bloke that draws a fist or anything like that, but fuck, you'd have to be pretty fucking mad to throw petrol over someone and set them on fire because of a tree.
Yeah, true. Funny fucking things, eh? Very true. But that, you're right there. If they can't throw a fucking punch, they'll do something with a weapon, and that's a weapon to them.
An umbrella.
That's a poker.
You were just singing in the rain, were you?
Fucking oath, mate. Singing in the rain. That's fucked up. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. Paul, your mates are off their head.
What's that off your head?
Your mate's off his head.
Oh, fucking go get your dude. Don't you fucking worry about that. We're not going to tell you how there was, huh?
That's what I should think, mate, but you take the cake.
Well, how old are you?
48.
All right, I'm 63. Your medication gets good when you're 63.
Gets good after 50.
Oh, fuck, I nearly passed out laughing.
So I see a registration today on Facebook for sale. On a Commodore. It's a black number plate. And it's on a $3,000 car. And it's a Victorian plate, number 31. Do you have any idea what that plate's worth? Around $2 million. He's got a $2 million number plate on a VX Commodore. That's a proud Aussie, eh? Yeah, black number 31. He worth $2 million.
Not in my eyes. It's just a fucking sheet of metal, mate.
I know. But it just means the 31st vehicle to be ever registered in Victoria. That cunt was born into money. If you had a car back then, yeah, good chance the plate alone's worth millions. Someone pointed that out to me a while ago. 4 or 5 grand for the plate, and they get $2 million. Oh my God. You said now I've got forensic investigators coming to see the tree stump. You know what's fucking funny? I'll tell you what's fucking funny. These 4 trees were stopping development of $2 million plus. You think anyone's going to give a fuck about the fine? He had 4 trees stopping a development worth in excess of $2 million. And then the trees fell over. You know?
What's going on with Carlton? Why is the news going blah, blah, blah about Carlton?
Probably going to sell them to Tasmania.
Because they got beaten yesterday against the fucking team on the top of the ladder, Collingwood. Like, fuck.
Yeah, it's because they've lost 3 in a row and they're not happy.
Yeah, see, that's bull. shit. How can you fucking win if you've lost two and you're going to play fucking Collingwood? You know, most people are going to fucking lose playing Collingwood the way they play.
Maybe because the big dog lost a lot of money. Fuck 'em, it's only football. What are they talking about on a Monday? Is there not more important issues?
Yeah, we're past all the good shit.
Yeah, they got to bore us with something that happened 3 days ago. It's not even news. Look, who needs to be told what happened when every cunt watched the game?
Right, just keep talking.
You can always go to Foxtel and watch 4 different shows today about the repercussions of the weekend with all the teams and all the players and... And before the game, after the game and during the game. Yeah, that's it. And don't forget about half time, mate.
Copy. Picking up super.
You know why they show it? I know why. Because they don't want to tell you that someone else got stabbed, burnt, shot. No, they do that. They just take 5 minutes to tell us that at the start, and then they spend 20 on the footy. Hang on, we won't forget the tennis and the golf and the swimming and, yeah, all that other stuff. This is Channel 7, mate, and they've got the rights to the football, so they'll do their job. Thanks, brother.
Mate, 700 grand, eh? Fucking hell. Imagine having car fines up to $700,000. $35,000 in fines.
I met him, and he probably deserves it too. This one's a big day. They broke it. lovely day. Is it winter yet? Another week? Yeah, another week. Wake up. Sorry, but no breakers allowed after 6 p.m. Come back tomorrow. Wake up.
Still fucked it.
Gonna broke it.
Gonna broke it. Gonna broke it.
No, mate.
Come on, did you see the G7 summit?
Huh?
What fucking accuse that fuck?
That Ukrainian cunt?
He's everywhere, mate. Everywhere but where he needs to be.
No.
No, like in his own, on his own land, protecting it and giving orders and all that. You know, isn't he meant to be commanding a battle?
They make it not easy to suck up all the other countries' ass to get fucking gear, mate.
Nah. If we let Russia defeat Ukraine, it opens the gates for new wars and this and that, man. It's fucking full of it.
Yeah, it's a load of shit, and yeah, people are starting, well, countries are starting to get sick of it now, so you'll see it won't last much longer.
So what he's saying is, if we let Russia beat them in Ukraine, like, we're not protecting world peace, we're allowing superpowers to step up, and it's going to open the floodgates for many others to have a crack. But if we stop Russia, it'll stop anyone else thinking about it, he reckons.
Oh yeah, completely.
So he reckons.
It's all dog shit, man. Russia helped win the fucking war, Second World War, and there was Russian and Ukrainian fighters. And they lost more than over 1 million people they did to help win the war. It's all bullshit, man. I don't know who Putin thinks he is, but anyway, he needs to be put in his place. Hope someone assassinates him and that.
I'm not saying war's needed, but if that's Russian territory, it's his.
But it's not, it's Ukraine.
Well, it's not mine.
See, what you don't know is the history, because if you go back in history, Ukraine got that land from us.
But how's a Jew running it then? Doesn't make sense. Ukraine's predominantly Orthodox and it's been run by a Jew.
I don't know. I don't think that's got anything. Well, look at England. I mean, look at England's fucking Prime Minister.
Well, Australia's Catholic. You're saying a Muslim can't run the country?
Nah, not when it's a good chunk of the people there, like 80% of them, not the same religion. That's, yeah, big deal.
In Russia, Gunner, if you ever see the emblem on the back of the wall of the two eagles, the two-headed, what's it called? It's a bird anyway. Two-headed. That two heads means the country is ruled by the church and the state, where Ukraine is not. It's called the phoenix, the bird.
He had some bullshit sales pitch about Russia having too much nuclear power and we got to de-fucking arm them and this and that. Man, well, I don't see him as a problem.
They're just testing their equipment out, man. That's all that's happening. Russia's testing their equipment, America and NATO are testing their equipment. At the end of it, Ukraine's fucking footing the bill.
So now they're getting rid of all the old shit, mate. That's all. Getting rid of all the old shit.
Yeah, but you know, like the UK is giving them some Storm Shadow cruise missiles and all that. That's new shit. They're giving them some new shit to test out.
And lots of out-of-date shit, just send it.
Called it. Anyone else willing to call it? I reckon they'll be in big trouble, little China, by about 2025.
Before then. We're already in trouble. It's just smoke and mirrors right now.
Well, you know what I study. We've been in trouble for a long time. It's just a slow road getting there. But it's around the corner.
Copy.
Look, they want Papua New Guinea. Once they get that, their exploration rights step well into the fucking seas of Australia too, which will give them fishing rights, exploration rights. They don't need us. Just give them fucking East Timor and fuck off. That's all. more Taiwan and whatever else they want. Just shut the fuck up. I like Chinese stuff.
Oh, if they want Taiwan, they'll take Taiwan pretty quick, don't worry.
Oh, there's a lot of... Look, I seen the ships out there last night. Look, you know what I mean? They're all ready to go. They're all on edge. Yeah, 60 Minutes had them on last night. Like a whole crew.
Yeah, but it's funny, the American government turned around and said if China was to attack Taiwan, they're going to blow up all the fucking chip manufacturing places all in Taiwan before China gets a chance to get to them.
And there goes everything. Everyone's microchips in their phones and computers and everything. Lose Taiwan, that'd be where the market is at the moment.
Well, America's building its own manufacturing plant. One of the companies in Taiwan building a plant over in America right now. So I guess it's for that very reason.
Yeah, I know that, but will it be quick enough?
Yeah, I don't think so.
into the hurricane season, so I went back and looked at Agatha, and then it also says researchers predicted in that report that there were 13... turned into a 3, and then you have the 8. And Sandy Bullock, when she shot that movie, 38 years old. Okay? So, the energy around this article already covers death. That's just showing you that. And from Agatha until this article released today, took 51 weeks. 11 months and 22 days. You think that was a coincidence? If they died on 11/22, what are your 3 master numbers, the most powerful vibrations you have? 11, 22, and 33. Yeah, that were your 3 master numbers you told me you did. 11 months. You know what I'm saying? This shit is complete.
Too much fucking pass on 33, come on.
Figure out. But 51 weeks.
That's all, boys on the ball, 10-foot tall.
Fucking burger eaters bleeding through on the input, come on.
That's 38, bro.
That's all, put the hammer down.
Roger, over.
Apologies. The new move called Not Ethical. Your tsunami takes out the whole West Coast.
Too much fucking pass.
Alright, bitches.
Minutes movie, a tsunami takes out the West Coast. Cascade Death Subduction Zone. And for you guys that are not aware what this shit is, the Wrath of God. I got a full article on it.
Fucking pass it out, fine.
Book a sheet. And the article I found about it first was calling it time number 56. I was actually flight event, right? And I'm like, oh wow, that's interesting. But Donald Trump with his power that it's going to be 2020 with this power right now. Crazy. That's like what?
Fucking no good.
And it said, one of our followers,
In the bum, in the bum, in the bum. Like your mum in the bum, ring a bell.
passed in the nuclear warhead.
That's your mate Weirdo who says that.
What did he say?
Yeah, well, we've been sitting on 16 for the last fucking 4 years or something.
Well, he was local to you at one stage, wasn't he?
Definitely.
Yeah, he was just up the road here, Deer Park. He lived up there nearly 3 years or something. I've never been there once.
Roger. He's moved again, hasn't he?
Bush.
That Barbara Bush is telling his daughter, isn't it?
10-4. Probably better off getting out of the suburbs. Fucking I'd love to go bush if I could afford it.
Yeah, bullshit with him and 27 megs. And the shit that gets dragged sort of to me because I talk to him, mate. Yeah, that's all.
Fuck 27 megs. Can't think of anything worse than HF. Pass.
Yeah, I've had them out the front here. When they go to see him, they don't go to see him, they only drive around.
That's what happens when you cause trouble. It follows you and people seek revenge.
Phil's mate, Matty.
Fuck the Charlies. Well, look, you gotta get on here and talk you past. You better be on the repeater. You're on simplex. Over.
Not hot.
Fuck, listen to that shit audio. What's he running? A fucking FM 900? Fucking audio on that thing's box.
Oh, man, for you over.
I think the Wazzle's actually running it straight through a DC generator with a microphone plugged into it. Shit. It's that narrow and nasally. Sounds disgusting, the audio on that thing. That shit he's clipping the repeater. He's got to change his transmission attitude from channel 40 to channel 3 when he comes down here.
Attitude adjustment.
Phil. He's not going to change his attitude. Once a flog, always a flog. No, the modulation attitude. He's got to calm it down. If he doesn't, no one's going to understand him. And then who's going to know about the Freemasons on channel 3?
He's got to pull the mic away a bit.
What did you say? He's got to pull? Let's not let this conversation degrade into the gutter. Come on.
Bit of a double leg.
Oh, shit, though. You're talking any fucking logic.
Sounds like he's still on simplex anyway, so sell it. Anyway, talk over it. Obviously doesn't know how to use his radio.
Fucking booming, mate. What's fucking booming?
Roger. Over.
Sorry, can't be heard.
fucking clueless.
That's Google, isn't it?
Took over it, mate. Got no idea.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hey, do I sound like fucking Wazzle now? What's going on, kids? I'm fucking Freemasons. Hey, fuck these fucking Freemasons, fucking shit and all that. I sound like Wazzle now. Nobody can interrupt me. Because I'll just get back on the repeater.
If you gotta use a radio, you learn how to use it properly. You sound like fucking dog shit. That's all I'm getting.
Michael, change microphones, change something, but don't yell into the mic. You're making the repeater cut you out.
I'm not fucking... What are you on about?
That's how you fucking winner.
Oh, you know what? Because I'm too much for these fucking radios.
Anyway, I think it's durry time. Seriously, Wazzle, if you come here to try to annoy us and preach your bullshit here, no one's really interested. So I suggest you go back to channel 40. You might have more of a chance there, because here, not interested, mate, can't help you. So, move along.
To fucking help a lot of the people.
Go away. Sorry, mate, channel 3 and 33 are not for you. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
I warned every fucking...
Shush, quiet now.
Don't get the clock shut. Don't fall for the...
Settle.
And what's this? Every fucking fell for it. Now they're all fucking blowing up all over the country. Good riddance to the cunts. Fucking useless.
All you need to do now is get a rope and hang yourself. We'll be all good.
Mass genocide. There really is too many fucking dumb, stupid fucking maggots out there.
Quieten down, mate. Come on. Nobody wants to hear how your problems are at home. We got
So is it Wazzle or Jason? I'm confused.
take it out with your family like you do.
Is it Wazzle or Jason? I thought his name was Jason.
Put on the gear shift, take your hand off the radio and drive, alright? That's all you got to do.
Alright, that's just said.
Drive forward, go forward with life, like a car. Now get in it and fuck off. And watch out for buses.
Is there Chris misbehaving again?
Yes, they are.
Hey, good day, miss.
For buses.
Hey, Uncle Paulie.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
My goodness, long time no hear.
I know. What's been going on?
Oh, well, you know, I think the main thing that's been going on is life and listening to Wazzle.
Who's it again, Mr. Repeater got ya?
My friend.
Is Wazzle talking shit again?
No, he's trying to talk shit again.
I only speak the truth.
You wouldn't know the truth if it fucking hit you in the face, Wazzle.
So Wazzle's doing what he does best.
Yes, that's right.
I wish we could hear you. I wish you could actually form a sentence on this repeater, but it's just cutting you out. Oh dear.
The repeater.
Well, no, somebody fucked the 4 repeater, and that's, that was Phil, that's right. Yeah, Phil destroyed that one. Yeah, don't do the same to this one, please. And 7, and 4, and 2. Get it right! else?
Right, everything. That's got nothing to do with that.
He's a crook when the fuckwits from 40 are coming down here.
Bullshit.
Bill's cheap, mate.
The site wasn't.
Better than hammer the fucking repeater on 23 centimetres. It only cost me fucking $50 a year.
Plus site.
23 centimetres. Oh, someone's bragging.
I handed the licence in. I had it for 8 years. I handed the licence in about 2 years ago now, I think.
I hope everyone's well. I just thought I'd pop in and say hello.
All right. Hello.
Yeah, g'day, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Hey, mate. Salad.
So anyway, what is it worth these days, Andy?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I just walked back in the room.
All right, they have a licence CB repeater. What's it worth? $300, $350?
What, for the licence?
Yeah, for 12 months.
It's the same as your ham licence, 50-something bucks a year, I think. Do all the application and bullshit, it was about $600.
Roger.
And then all the gear, you know, all the other bullshit you got to put in it, like the repeater, cans, antennas, whatever. So yeah. But I don't know what I'm doing. Sticky tape and string, mate, does wonders.
If you had your own business, you'd probably be claiming it and fucking on tax.
Roger. But the old saying goes, it's not what you know, it's who you know.
And that too.
It's fuck all, really. Like, compared to commercial's big money. But CB, the lowest form of communications that dregs the society. So that's probably why they are. Because they know most people on CB are unemployed and bongheads. So they go, oh, look, we've got to fucking, you know, they've got to save up a couple of dole checks to get the device up and running. A Freemason. So tell me, is the Earth flat and is the sky purple?
Come back, Wazzle.
The reflection of the light, is that from the reflection of the solar panels and shit? I don't understand, man. I'm new. It's my first day.
Sounds pretty knowledgeable. What's the purpose of a rainbow?
I'll tell you what happened. The Earth got swallowed by a black hole, and we really don't exist.
Fucking hell.
I wouldn't mind being 3D stimulated.
Next he's going to tell us about the grassy knoll.
And what were those? What were the guide stones that were just destroyed over in America about 6 months ago?
The Georgia, what? You're not talking about the Georgia stones?
Yes.
They destroyed them. They were put up, I don't know who they were put up by people for if we ever come to the end of the world of necking ourselves, those that get left behind get the 10 Commandments.
Yeah, well, someone knocked them, somebody blew them up about 6 months ago.
Ah.
Do the YouTube Georgia Guidestones destruction.
Don't talk too close to the mic.
Yeah, well, somebody showed it to me and I thought, whoa.
Fucking hell.
He's been banging on about this shit for fucking ages.
Yeah, but he's talking about the high up there ones, you know. A lot of that's just a boys' club, you know. What's the motto? We make good men better. Yeah, I know. Ordell, KO. I know their fucking order. Order out of chaos. You think they'd bring more people, you know? They're going to bring 1.5 million migrants into the country. You reckon that ain't going to cause chaos? That's all. Bring it in, cause a bit of chaos, the people cry for a fix, and then they fix us up with the fix, and then we sit back and think they're doing their job.
No, the reason why they want to bring more people into the country is the government can tax them for the next 40 or so years and make money off their backs.
You get a lot of money, you know, just coming into the country.
Exactly. So if they get a job and they work, you know, for the next 30, 40 years, how much money is the government going to make on tax off them?
It's not if they get a job, they can't come into the country unless they've got a trade.
The Australian government is receiving such a massive kickback from the Indian government to take all these people in. It is not funny. This is the way it works. The Indian government pays the Australian government $1 bazillion. The Australian government spends $500 million on getting these people settled. Where does the rest of the money go? Oh my goodness, to the Australian government.
That's all. Yeah, but they do it like the builder I used to work for. Right? Phoenix Homes. He never had no money. I got to be, after 8 years, carpenter supervisor. I thought, oh yeah, I'm going to be a good supervisor, get these houses knocked up real quick, like fucking hell you're going to. He waits for a payment for the slab on that house, and then uses the money from that to pay the subbies on there, and a little bit to call the tiles for the house on there, and he was playing with people's money. He was just taking it from there, shifting it in there, from there over to there, from there, and yeah, it's fun, and that's how the whole world really works. And there ain't actually no money. It's all done, well, it used to be done with a bit of pen and paper. They want $1 million, they just write it out. Today you just punch it on a fucking keyboard, you know? They get to have as much as they want.
It's all virtual money these days.
It then disappears, it appears in someone else's account, it's transferred 42 times, and then it appears in the right account. My goodness.
I went to the bank once, I bought something on it, on the New Zealand site called Trade Me. It was a coin. It was a coin and banknote site. Anyway, I bought this fucking $5 New Zealand banknote, but they don't use PayPal or anything, and I wasn't going to do direct. So I went to the bank to do a bank transfer, and the state bank wanted $35 to type in some fucking bullshit for me to buy a $5 note. You should have heard me in the bank, mate. Of course, that's fucking 12 years ago. I didn't pay it. No, I sent a message and I sent him direct cash, Australian dollars. Don't go quiet. We're all pheasants.
why my hard drive wasn't creating folders, so I just had to go and sort it out. Well, you didn't spend the $35 to buy the coin. Well, you know, that's rude. You are right. That's rude. It's also about the 0.9% you get charged on your credit card. So I'm going to bypass that everywhere I go now. Everywhere that goes, oh, we have to charge you a surcharge. Well, here's cash.
I've always done it that way. I don't know how long I can hold out for.
Just hold out, and as soon as they say, well, whoa, we can't take cash, we say, well, I can't shop here unless you drop the 0.9% surcharge.
No, I don't buy anything with a card. No.
People in the suburbs love cash. City people hate it.
You know what you say about that, don't you?
The franchises, they can't keep an eye on it. It's easier if it's tap and go because no one can steal it. No one has to take it to the bank, no one has to guard it, nothing.
That was part of the fun, feeling the cash in your hand. Anyway, there you go. Still not on the repeater, but anyway.
Hey, why would you want to worry about what's going to go on in 50 years? I'm not going to live fucking that long.
I'm not worried about 50 years. I'm more worried about, now hang on, when was it? It was 2021. Yeah, I'll be gone by 2050, so that's about when I don't really want to care anymore.
Jeez, you're going to live longer than me.
You're probably a little bit older than me. Live long and prosper.
I want to know, are you going to go to heaven when you die?
I'm going to live forever because I'm an asshole.
Dennis Leary's mate.
Yeah.
Am I going to heaven or hell? That's undecided at the moment. I'll toss the coin the day I die.
You're already in heaven, mister. Heaven? You go outside and look up, that's heaven. You're already there. The earth, the sun, it's already in heaven.
As they have sat down through the centuries, all will be revealed. I don't really care. As long as they end up somewhere, in the ground, in an urn, up a tree, it doesn't matter.
When I'm gone, I'm not going to care.
I don't care now, so there's no difference.
God, you're ahead of all of us.
Yeah, look, what's the Freemason thing? What was man's greatest fear? Darkness. Apart from that, you don't need to worry about anything else.
We're all kept in the dark.
Government's making sure of that.
We're all just fucking mushrooms on this planet. Yeah, we're all mushrooms, Paulie. Fucking kept in the dark and fed heaps of bullshit, mate.
Big heads, small stalks, live in the dark and thrive on fucking bullshit.
Roger that. Seriously.
at all. One little bit. In fact, I might have even deteriorated.
I actually watched one of my favourite movies the other night and fell asleep watching it.
Fucking butt playing it.
Hang on. What did you watch?
I watched Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, hang on, have I got that? Where is it? I thought I had that series. Beep, beep. Now you've triggered me. I've got to go and get it.
Yeah,
Mum. Go ahead, nudge over.
Greetings.
Greetings. What's the GO?
What they put in my breaker?
You got Wazzle on the side there on Simplex. Fucking saying his Freemason bullshit as per usual. Channel 40 must be pretty quiet tonight.
Got a fucking trigger finger tonight.
Yeah, there's not much on there.
He's saying the same bullshit here as what he says on there.
Oh, I can do the same thing.
Gay.
It's nice to see nothing changes.
CB will never change. Play? Well.
Nope. Nudgy.
Greeting.
Howdy.
Always to the left, over. Fucking cut your wrist.
You need to get on the input, in duplex. Use the thing fucking properly.
Yeah, he's still on Simplex. The whole time he's been on Channel 3 Simplex. He's not even on the repeater.
Well, he knows that, don't you worry about that. Remember, I'm not getting the fucking government, fuck the doctor from
Anyway.
Gotta love it.
You just got through in the awkward.
It's actually good. The repeater's got a Wazzle filter. You can't hear him.
Fucking bullshit.
Just keeps cutting him out. So it's got an inbuilt Wazzle filter. Is that like the one you installed into the sink? Should I just say a flog filter?
Oh no, that's not true. There's still lots of flogs.
That's the HEPA filter.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Better if he was on Simplex.
Come on, you got thicker skin than that, Wazzle.
Just pop you take and you'll be right.
Who's being nasty to him?
He got sensitive feelings tonight.
Must be that time of the month for him.
Fell off his scooter and got gravel rash.
Yeah, I love it.
The fucking repeater I did him. So you wouldn't want to know what repeater it is. It was made in China. They're hacking into you. They're listening to you. Well, they're listening to everything you're saying. It's got a direct IP link to China.
5G.
Daniel Andrews has got that direct IP link.
It's made by Huawei.
They can hear it at the lodge.
And they're running TikTok on every frequency.
It's linked into TikTok, did you say?
Nah, they're playing for the future, mate. They're getting everyone's images and identities. And in the future, when they get into all that cloning and stuff, they're going to make replicas of them.
You thought that America might be working with China on this TikTok thing? That the data that they sort of obtain is halved and sorted out and gone. Well, you can have this and we'll have that. And oh, I like this guy. We'll clone him. Ah, dear, oh dear. What's his name? Who's our Prime Minister?
Fucking, it's good to see you're up with our current affairs.
He's not so memorable, okay?
Albanese.
Albanese, the job in Australia has to have.
Probably can't hear you because you're not on the repeater. All I can say, you're all repeater moles.
Legs open wide.
Welcome.
Satisfied about what?
Big fucking.
I'm satisfied. I just had 2 puffs on my buffer. And that's an inhaler for those that want to know. What happened? Did you run out of Freemason shit? If I said to you, what is the most important thing you've learned from all that you can share with us that we can use in our lives today for the better? Yeah, I reckon you're talking too much, you're making too much noise, and when it comes your time to go to the fucking ambulance, right, up at the hospital, they're going to get you in there, and they're going to say pronounced fucking dead on arrival. They're going to cut you open while you're alive, they're going to get your heart, your liver and your kidneys, and they're going to give it to some poor cunt that deserves it.
That'll be Wazzle 2.0.
They're in the hospital too, mister.
I heard that from the kitchen, and I've heard harsh before, but geez, that was harsh.
I think it's too much chuffing, eh?
Nah, money talks and bullshit walks, guys. Look him up, he won't own a fucking cent. He's making all this fucking noise all over the fucking earth about this fucking bullshit.
He's been banging on about it for fucking ages and no one takes any notice of it.
I know I used to get into all that shit, so I know a little bit about it, but look, if you can't do anything about it and make a change, what's the point of worrying about anything?
Exactly. There's no point fucking stressing about it. Doesn't matter who's in power, you still got to get shafted.
100%.
Doesn't matter if it's Labor or Liberal or fucking the Greens, whoever. As long as they can make money off your back and tax you for everything you fucking do, you pay tax in your wages, then you get taxed on fuel, then you get taxed on food. You know, so you're paying tax on top of tax on top of tax. You get shafted no matter where you go.
When you get superannuation, they'll take their piece.
They tax you super. You know, you die, you'll get taxed. They'll find some way to fucking tax you when you're dead as well. Or tax your family. Everything's just about making money. You know, when the government says we're here to help you and we're here to look after you, yeah, right.
Did you hear the obscene figure they made off stamp duty last year?
They're probably billions.
It was something like $4 billion.
He probably can't hear you. That's why he's not answering you. Anyway, there's only two guarantees in life. Everybody who's old enough would know. Death and taxes. They're the only two things guaranteed in life.
Yep, pretty much. No. It doesn't matter what you do in your life, you're still going to get fucked over. It's all good. We'll just sit here and talk on the Bob Marley and talk our pass.
As long as you wake up every day and have a fucking crack at it, and then you smile at the end and go, fuck, that was a good day, that's all you need.
Really, if you was into all that Mason shit like he's saying, well, then you got to get out of suburbia. You got to go buy yourself a block of land in the bush, build a fucking humpy, a shack, get some solar, get off the fucking grid, get away from it all, and that's the only way you're going to save. Otherwise, live in the city and suffer your mental stress.
Yeah, he's worried about all the Freemasons. He's probably got an Android or an Apple phone. Right, probably got the interwebs at home, got all the technologies, but, you know, he's all worried about the government watching every move he makes. You know, they already know who you are. You got a license, you're driving, you got a vehicle. They already know who the fuck you are.
What was that, boy?
I know. He's not driving, he's travelling.
Sure, bro. Gonna have to check later.
There's that Channel 3 repeater.
Yeah, maybe if I put me decent antenna up, me big antenna up, I might hear it. I used to hear it at the old joint all the time. Here it comes in there, I hear it ident every now and then. But yeah, it's not there all the time.
It's the FU in the halls.
Yeah, low conditions at the moment.
One.
Yeah. No, if I put my antenna up, me 12 back up properly, one day when I could be bothered, I might hear it again. And there you go.
Anyway, he didn't answer my question. I'm disappointed. No good growling. Was that missed?
I said the world is full of disappointments.
That's only because, what's it called? Peer pressure. We grow up in this system, and look what they're turning us into anyway, mate. Soon the footy players will be wearing tutus at the fucking footy match, mate, doing ballet dancing. No, they're wussing us down, mate, big time. They're making everybody fucking cry babies. They're being, so when, I don't know how to say it, but we grow up in life expecting a lot of things. We get told all these things, and maybe if you got some balls, you might be able to get some of these things, but if you ain't got the balls, you have a bit of a hard life, parents growing up and all sorts of shit, drunk at parrots or who knows what. For some people it doesn't turn out like that. It just seems like one big drag. It's like, it's fucked. It's sad.
I think you're talking about the Jewish Freemasons.
Alright, well, I was actually discussing it the other day, right? When we were kids, right, you had all your action heroes, like you had your Arnie, your Schwarzenegger, you had your Stallones, you know, and other they were probably the two main ones. You had your what's his fucking name, Bruce Willis. You had all them. You look at superheroes these days; they're all little weenie, fucking little gay-looking fucking prissy boys, and unfortunately, that's the world it's coming to.
been a few years now, and I knew somebody that I grew up with, and he lived with his mum. And his mum would wash his clothes and do this. He'd done this shit for all his life, mate. And when his mum died, you know what he did? He fucking hung himself.
Yeah, had no clues how to survive on his own.
And that's all the no public agenda of the Jewish fucking Zionists who want to wipe out all of us for them.
I only use that as an example that we get so sucked into things. It's the same for all that Santa shit when you're kids and all that. They get us to believe in lies. They get the kids, you know, your kid finally finds out that mum and dad was lying, which is not a good thing for a kid to think, because now he thinks when he's old enough he can lie too. It's all dog shit.
Are you telling me that Santa's not real, Paulie?
The image of God in the Bible takeoff that's thrown at the kids.
Well, thanks for ruining my childhood. I actually still believed in Santa.
Hang on, the Bible says God has hair as white as snow. And what Santa's got, the Bible also says in another place, he lives in the most furthest parts of the north. Isn't that the North Pole?
Are you saying Santa is real?
Yeah, no, I don't know about that bullshit. All I know it would have been a fucking really grouse job. The ultimate #1 fucking job for a pedophile, mate.
It's a bit creepy having lists of children's names.
I reckon they could have done it a whole different way, better way. They didn't need to put an image. Anyway. There's another one. The Lego Masters, and Blow Up. They had them fucking playing with fucking blocks like little kids. All these adults, now they got them blowing up fucking balloons. We'll all be fucked.
Boom, boom, shaketh the room. I might see what the weather's doing this weekend, see if I'm available. See what's going on Sunday.
Things think it's all right. Saturday or Sunday. I think Friday or Thursday there's rain.
Yeah, I'll see what the weather's doing. I might go for a drive and put the new Dugan hanger in. Oh yeah, Sunday's not bad. 17 with 1 mil of rain, it's jack shit. Light winds. Sunday might be a goer.
Super, contact to Bay 11.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, got all the pictures. And everyone goes quiet on the repeater.
They run out of things to say.
You can only talk to so much pus for a while.
If you're not into anything, how can you talk about anything?
Big Fog, just hold on a second.
I'm into a lot of things, but anything I say or do might incriminate me.
Silence is golden.
Ton for that super chip.
Right, I'm ready to go for another half an hour.
Why?
Why? I had 2 puffs of me puffer before. I've got the shit off me lungs. I can breathe now.
Wow. Probably laced it with fucking fly spray.
Yeah?
With the old P-bow, you reckon? Oh, I said, hit the lungs of the old P-bow.
You hit 'em right, hit 'em left, hit 'em with the old bevo.
Roger that. Fuck, a lot of people probably wouldn't even know that.
And poor Louis.
Louis still around. Shite.
Thanks, brother.
He's playing Freebird. Wah, 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 wah.
channel, channel 40 a bit quiet for you tonight, is it? You're obviously out there looking for a CB friend. You've come to the wrong channel.
No, mate. Yeah, no, mate. I've had enough Bob the Builder for today.
What have you been building?
Oh, fucking the crematorium.
Oh, I thought you were fucking building a hydro house.
That was last week.
Roger.
Been renovating an old brick pizza oven, turning it into a fucking slightly different setup. Fuck, it's a pain in the ass.
Oh shit, roger that.
So painful.
Making cement stick upside down is always great fun.
Yeah, really.
What, you gonna make it so you can stick your bread to the walls and cook it?
Yeah, really.
You probably could if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was watching a YouTube clip a few weeks ago, some place in Turkey, where they make all this fuckers. He's made, obviously the dude will have no hair on his arms. I reckon it's all been singed off because he just put his arm in, slapping it against the whatever the pita bread or whatever they're using, up against the wall, and then it bubbles up and he peels it off and puts another one on.
They do it in India too. No idea.
Yeah, tandoor oven or whatever it's called.
Fucking looks alright though.
Yeah, my wall's smooth enough I can do that to it, but I've ran some rods through the middle of it so I can hang up big chunks of meat.
What, so you make it like a spit thing?
On the back is a spit, inside is more, it's got some racks there so it can be an oven or a smoker, however you want to do it.
Sounds alright. That's the way. Nothing wrong with smoky barbecue meat.
I built it nearly 20 years ago, and it got fucked up in that earthquake that we had, I don't know, just over a year ago, whatever it was. And sat there looking sad, and then I got a bit of motivation about a month ago.
Roger. Well, getting it ready for summer.
No, getting it ready for winter.
Fair enough.
That about very much.
Should be ready to run by the middle of winter when it's cold. Nice and cold, that's when I'll need to do it.
Karen, a WE from Centre. FBGU engine and...
Yeah, my diesel heater's running, well...
24.9 tonne.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like the log splitter.
Wrong.
Run, Forrest, run.
The to container.
Copy, Gunner.
Section 1 PVDU.
No, mate.
A4.
Yeah, mate. What were you rendering? Are we fire clay or just cement?
I made up my own sort of fire clay, yeah.
Plaster?
No. Bricky sand, some clay, some lime, and some cement.
Copy that.
Fuck, it takes a long time to go off though, because all the clay in there. Fuck, does it take a long time to go off. I was going to have flames up in there. Might have done it a bit differently, but because the flames are offset outside in that little box, it's a bit different.
It killed the cat, didn't it? Fucking monkey cock.
Can you move up just a bit, Green?
Radio check.
Yeah, it's working.
Radio check.
In the call. Get in a WA container. SCFU ending at 14379. 30.7 ton.
14379, 30 ton. Your audio's short now. You can actually hum fucking mate like a Bondi train. Yeah, you got a fucked audio line. Got a fucked voice.
Fucking hell, that thing's clapped.
Lot of AC hum there.
Fuck, that thing's fucking clapped big time. Must be some cheap Chinese fucking piece of shit.
Radio check.
Radio check for the 5th time you're working. Oh, thanks, buddy.
No, you can't handle the truth. We're giving you fucking truthful information. No, what's wrong with that? Yeah, you just did a dick. While you're fucking talking, you want to hear how late it is. listen to yourself. Have a listen.
Kind of sounds like yours, mister.
What's that?
Kind of sounds like yours.
Sounds like mine ain't like this. That's RF, mate. That's not audio.
Nah, you got arm there.
I'm transmitting CT.
Your audio's not clear. You got buzzing and shit behind you as well. It's not a clean carrier. It's a lot of buzzing and stuff behind the background as well.
Oh, come on, man. We've got a fair bit of RF flying past the fucking microphone, mate, with the cable here.
Well, I told you. I asked you earlier today. I don't know if you heard me when I was on my way home. How many metres do you need?
Oh, maybe a patch lead of about, I can make one, 3 metres.
So you need just one patch lead, a C&T with 2 N-type female or male connectors on it.
Tim Sims. No, BL259 one end. That's all. And then the other one.
Yeah, I don't got PL259 to go on C&T unless you modify PL259. But I've got N-type, not a problem. But yeah, what's his face? PL259, yeah, don't got.
The output going down 1 lead, it's only 6 inches away from the microphone. It's going out, then it hits the relay, and then it comes back. Like this. Fucking so many metres of cable here that's wasted. Yeah, so on the way going in, on the way coming back, there's two 1-3 cables just under the mic.
Hey, Paulie.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if you need coaxial cable and connectors, I'm sure I can hook you up.
Hey, Paulie, on 33 you sound okay, but on channel 3 it's all fucking Mr. Roboto. Does anyone else hear that? The fucking Cracker and Peter.
No, you two thinking about the Dalek fucking voice?
Yeah, that will be fixed soon. That will be fixed. It'll be all good in the hood soon.
It comes down the line, over.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, mister, did you hear that Hardwick's quitting Richmond?
Oh, what's going on there? What, did he say what, for the end of the year or something? Or as of fucking around the corner? What's happened? Someone die in the family?
I'm not sure, matey. I'm fucking looking myself. It says he's quitting the club, so fuck it hell.
Oh, something must be rocking and rolling then. What, you reckon Brendan Gale got fucking he found out he's up to fucking no good again, like he was during COVID, having a fucking root around on his missus. They might have found some information about that and said, look, you got to get out of here, mate, before you fucking destroy us.
Yeah, I think there's a bit going on behind the scenes, mate. I think that's what fucked our club really at the start. We were doing so well until he did it, and then look at us now. But, you know, it's the same anyway, up and down. Each team has their time. But, yeah, fucking hell. I'm going to have a read and have a look, see what it says.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think anybody ever cared about that. So what? You know, look, they tried to do that shit to Trump, mate, and he became president. So, you know, that shit happens. That's part of everyday normal life. You should not rule anybody out of anything. That really, at the end of the day, it's between two people.
Very true.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with the media and shit. But that sort of shit is between two people. Him and his fucking middle three. But him and his missus. And it's nobody else's fucking business.
I like how you put it, well, three.
That's all. Come on, man, you're the coach of fucking Richmond, right? You're in fucking lockdown in the fucking hotel, motel, wherever fucking, huh? You used to pork and your fucking missus every fucking second night. So, you know, you've been doing that for fucking years and years and years and years and years. So you've got to have your fucking medicine every night so you can go to fucking sleep, otherwise you won't sleep well. You've been doing it for fucking so long, then you go into lockdown and some pretty little girl comes by, oh, Richmond coach, you can ride my cock, and he ride my cunt, and so he fucking did. You know, mate, if it was you would have done the same thing.
Oh, 20 odd year ago maybe, but not now, mate. But I'm hearing you, it is true. That's where it fucks everything. Concentration fucking goes out the window, fucking all the rest of it.
Hey, when you got a missus like mine, just fucking take what you...
Come on, man, there's nothing like fucking a bit of fucking fun while you're working. Gotta go for that.
Okay. Fuck yeah, I say. Fuck yeah.
Rico, well.
Hey, Paul, if you can hear me, I've got a question, man. If you've got two radios next to each other and you key one up, can it be too much for the front end of the upper radio? Can I play the receive?
Yeah, Roger. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's right. Try and get a bit of separation between them, or at least the antennas. Better one higher and one lower. Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's what you're doing.
I've killed two radios, a handheld and a mobile. Channel 3, I've killed two radios now. This one is deaf on one side and my handheld's gone deaf now. Bloody hell, trying to get a secondary running.
All I can say is turn the power down on the transmitter. You may achieve what your goal is.
Yeah, well, I didn't think about turning the power down because, you know, more power. Yeah, I'm too late now. I've already killed two radios. Fuck Channel 3, I say.
What do you mean, killed two radios? What do you mean? Don't work no more?
I'm hear nothing out of them. You can, on one, it shows the receive, but you can't hear nothing. The other one won't show receive and won't hear nothing. Both of them have gotten deaf.
I don't know about that shit.
Plugged in, and my antennas are separated a little bit by about 8 metres, but yeah, I don't know. But today I've killed them. Chinese, obviously.
Yeah, no, I don't know about all that shit. You've got an AGC in your radio, so if the signal comes in too strong, it fucking shuts down. Like, you can't fucking kill a radio.
You could if they were too close and you transmitted on one, you'd overload the front end on the other and go deaf.
Yeah, nah, never had anything like that.
Yeah, they're all connected differently, so I don't know what's going on.
Use the same cable and that would happen.
Too many plugs in and plugs out. You can snap the little fucking wire coming off the board to the back of the middle of the connector. I've seen that happen.
I've seen plenty of tricks in the fucking past, mate. Don't you worry about that, Paulie. Yeah, we've experimented back in the day.
Why? He didn't say transmit, he said receive.
They transmit still, but they won't receive anymore. But they will transmit.
And the module, it shouldn't go deaf. From the module fucking being, burnt,
Check your power supply voltage.
Since I've been on 3 and trying to have secondaries going, they've been going funny, and now they're not hearing anything. So I just thought it was that.
Just overload from you.
Oh, and you what? You're transmitting but not receiving and fucking holding on to it. Break,
Put them all on channel fucking 10 and try it that way and see if you can hear them all.
Go to break.
Power supply, go. Get that again, like honestly.
If the voltage is too high, I've had it kill the front end on a 27 meg radio in the past.
Power supply's running all 3 radios, but I killed a handheld, so one handheld's gone deaf, and this radio's gone deaf, but still the same power supply running the radios without a problem.
Hey, you didn't fucking short it out and change a fuse and that shit.
I just started talking on radios and I plugged the handheld into the beams while I was trying to adjust the beams, and now it's gone deaf. And the other day I had this on the same channel as another radio and it's gone deaf.
Something not favouring you.
And that'll be it. I'm going to smash channel 3 down to kill all my radios.
Chinese radio.
Yeah, I've had this one running for, I've had it for many years. I was running for 2 years.
Chinese radio. Put on a power meter, probably blown up.
Even though I can't bloody hear on this side, it can transmit alright. It hears on the other side, don't worry.
That's what happens when you run cheap shit fucking Chinese junk, ham shit modified for CB. The modules don't like it.
They don't last too long.
They're junk. They're not made to come here. Everyone says, oh, they work here, they do fucking 70 watts. Yeah, for how long?
But when the module dies, it doesn't fucking kill the receive.
Yeah, no, the receive should be fine. It should be, the receive should be fine, but, he could just be doing fucking, 1 watt. Or whatever the pre-driver is using, you could put a blow in the PA in it.
Oh yeah, the module's got fucking pre-driver, driver and final in it, mate.
Yeah. So you could just be driving, running out of the driver. Or the pre-driver, one or the other. You know what I'm talking about, fucking... Sort of thing I know what I'm talking about, sort of, a little bit, not much.
Yeah, they're all Mitsubishi fucking modules, fucking whatever it is, 577 fucking 25 for a 25 watt, 45 for a 45 watt, 60 for a 60 watt.
Yeah, something like that. Because I had it happen on, I can't remember what Icom fucking shit radio I had. Some HF box. I was talking on HF one night and I had one of those shit Dick Smith power supplies, with the 2 meters on it. And I was talking away on HF one night and the next minute it just fucking went dead. The radio went dead and I go, what the fuck? I checked the volts, was fucking the, it was going off the secondary voltage, which is about 20 volts or something. Fucked me radio.
Yeah, no, that's the regulator, mate. You killed the regulator. The regulator does that. Yeah. Because it comes out, you know, it's normally about 18 volts AC. By the time it comes out the transformer, then it gets rectified with a bridge rectifier and a capacitor across the output of the rectifier, of the positive and the negative, and that kicks it up to 24 volts. Then that runs to a regulator to let you regulate it down to the right. So when you kill a regulator, bang, it's going to go straight to 24 volts.
Yeah, it killed the radio. So, yeah, that radio was deaf as a post as well, and obviously it wasn't doing any power. So I fucked that power supply off, threw that in the bin. I gave it to Brendan to fix. Brendan spent months and months and months on it, tried to fix it, and he couldn't fix it. I said, just fucking take it. We did a deal. So I ended up getting another box.
I think how all that happened was your power supply, the radio you were on, the HF thing, sucked the living Jesus of all the power fucking from the other radio, you know, as far as, you know, pulling it from the inside.
Yeah, well, the power supply, well, they 25, 30 amp power supply, wherever they're rated at. And I was running like standard 100 watts on HF. So I think I was talking on 40. And yeah, he just fucking died on me. But anyway, shit happens.
An ICOM 20 amp power supply. There's nothing wrong, it's 13.8 amp. I just checked another radio. When you turn it on, it says how many amps. So, yeah, power supply's alright, but it was a handheld, and this radio I've done some damage to. So, a handheld.
You ain't got them.
Oh, well. Don't know what to say, mate. So what are you using that? You still using that fucking cheap thing? You got a moto there, have you tried that?
The moto, or what the plan was, I had the handheld plugged into the beans because the handheld's got a good meter. So I was using that to tune the beans in, and then that was going to go into the motor. But now the handheld's gone bloody deaf and I haven't finished tuning the beans.
Hey, the only way I can see all that happening is if you've got an antenna switch between them and you're transmitting one.
Yeah, that will do it. That will cook your radio, putting, you know, fucking 25, 30 watts into the radio.
Do that too. They haven't done anything like that.
You call direct drive.
Fuck yeah.
What I'm trying to do is have a secondary and I keep fucking blowing them.
I used to move the signal meter on my mate's 27 meg radio when we'll park next to each other. Even if his radio was turned off, then I'd be keying up, his signal meter would be moving.
When I've got the data running next to my 23 centimetre transmitter, you're going to see the fucking signal stream going boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, the radios don't even need to be on, and those fucking things will bounce around.
If there's field strength and signal strength, yeah, because the field strength is like that.
Because you're only around the corner from Nudge's joint, so really, your signal should be pretty much on par with his.
Double my power and double my antenna.
Don't think there's no more unload relays, mate.
I reckon just go for the might at this moment.
On radios, I'm going to have to go back to channel 7. I can have a secondary on that one.
Yeah, you'll have no one to talk to.
Man, this is terrible.
I think everyone's migrated here. I don't think anyone's used 7 since this one's been turned on.
Fucking, the only one he uses is staying in Falconer, which is fucking useless out of there.
Oh, this one's definitely got a much greater footprint than 7.
And I fucking know that.
I ran a few tests in my travels, that's it.
Oh, you've heard it out and about, have you?
Roger.
It gets out alright. Does the job, Bob.
Radio do this. I've had a DHP, DSP speaker, you know, those special speakers from America. I had one of them plugged into a HF radio and it was feeding back into the radio. The radio went funny, unplugged it a week later, it was all good. Got it, you know, got it dosed up. And then the RF must have fizzled out. I don't know, but it came good again.
Probably a speaker that needs to be ran through shielded cable.
Does a lot of people were having trouble with those BHP DSP speakers. You can get them in 3 different sizes, and a lot of people were having grounding issues, had to put ferrets and a couple of turns and everything. Yeah, me too. I was having grounding issues too.
Yeah, look, you need to buy a new radio, Al. Come and see me.
I'm buying new radios, man. I don't have enough money to keep buying these bloody radios.
Got water in your coax, Mel.
The one going to the roof new, I changed that. I had water in the antenna fill, but the fucking top came off. That little silver cap came off, man. I had water in my antenna, and because I didn't know there was a hole down the bottom, I taped it up and stuff. There's water definitely inside my antenna. Well, that's fixed. That's not the problem.
Try another one.
3 different antennas to choose, man. That's why I can have secondaries and tertiaries, but they don't want to work on channel 3 and I keep blowing them.
Try another one. Fucking send it.
Another radio. Look, I'll go to another radio right now.
Try another handheld. Still programs on narrow or wideband.
Narrow or wide's not going to make any difference on your signal.
Again, wideband.
Oh, if I go wideband in this thing, it'll clip it out right now.
If you just pull away from them. On narrow or wide's not going to do jack shit.
Yeah.
All you need to do, Al, seriously, all you need to do is go to the kitchen drawer, get a rusty butter knife, and just turn every pot to the right.
What's the golden screwdriver, dude? I just got to grab that out from my special case.
All knobs to the right, mate. Flat chatting that.
Chopper on top of my joint.
Handhelds are too small to bloody open up and deal with, man. I don't know what I've done to this handheld. Not happy, doesn't matter.
Not happy, Jan. I know a lot of people that break things before they get them working.
Yeah, I've done it a few times. Fucking doing stupid things, not thinking.
Every time I used to repair the CBs here, they'd take it home, they'd fucking short it, they'd blow the fuse, they'd put another fuse in there and put a nice big 30 ampere again, and then they short it, and then they bring it back to me and say, Paul, didn't fix it properly.
Yeah. Well, you just say, well, it was on the bench here working fine. You were talking on it at my joint, it was working fine. Whatever you've done when you got it home, not my problem.
No, just bring them in, open it up, open the fuse up. What's a 30 amp fuse in there? You blew the fuse. You fucking wrecked it.
It was working on channel 7, only since channel 3 I've had problems.
You're either in a really... But 7's up the road from you. Can you key 5 okay? Is 5 alright to you?
You can get 5 alright. I do better than what you think, but yeah, if you listen to me on the input, you'll hear I'm doing alright. But yeah, anyway, sorry about that. I'm just blowing up radios, man, by trying to have a secondary going, and it's not working. I used to be able to do that on 7.
Yeah, I can hear you on the input right now, Melon.
All you need is somebody who's got a radio in the car and go park out the front of your place and see how they get in and see the difference.
I reckon he's just got a bad line to this thing, because Melton's pretty shit. Like, as soon as I get into Melton Mobile, the repeater's shit through there. I was parked at Water Gardens the other day and it was shit. Could barely hear it.
Gardens or Woodgrove?
Oh, Woodgrove, sorry.
Breaker, boys.
Me alright there, Gunner, on the input, no worries.
Yeah, I'm hearing you on the input, man. So, yeah, you're getting out. It's just not in that direction.
I'm on the mobile.
It's breaking.
Ziggy.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm in the base in car park, primary school, and how are you with me?
Where did he say where he was? I could barely hear him.
Yeah, it was low. Some car park somewhere, that's all.
In the basin, I think I heard him say. Basin's out your side of the world, isn't it, Gunner? The basin's out your side of the world. I think that's what I heard him say. I could be wrong, but that's out your side of the world somewhere, isn't it?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You fucking leave you're probably one of these people that don't leave your fucking letterbox.
Somewhere near Dandenong, isn't it?
I think so, out that way. I can't remember. I've heard of it, I just can't remember.
Yes, it is. It's just off Boronia.
Yeah, I don't get around up there.
If the PA goes in the radio, is that the receive?
PA is your audio. Your PA goes through audio from your microphone, goes out to a speaker. That's your audio, transmitting audio.
Well, yeah, both radios will still transmit fine, still transmit the power they should be, they just don't hear anymore.
Put it right, Melon. I reckon it's just, you got a very bad line into Macedonia. That's the only thing I could put it down to.
Move your antennas over to the other side of the house.
You got shafted, unfortunately.
Another idea.
Sorry, I doubled you. I said you got shafted. You must just have a very bad line. There's probably, I'd say the hill at Toolenvale's knocking you out.
Toolenvale straight up 480, nearly 500 metres into South Gisborne.
You'll have Toolenvale, you'll have Gisborne, and then you might get, if you get through some of that shit, you may be heard, but that's what I reckon is what's doing it. I reckon it's the hill at Toolenvale. Unfortunately, you just got a very bad line.
Now I have to wait for a break because I can't talk over anyone. I've got no choice but to wait for a complete break.
That'd be fucking cooking you.
It sucks to be you.
Alright, Gunner, it sucks to be you for a while now. It sucks cooks.
That's alright. I'll still get my message across.
Goes around, comes around, so now I'm the mud duck. I had it for a year, or whatever it was. I had a good run.
Yeah, the God's working some wonderful ways sometimes.
You can go back there, Melon.
That's as you before. I might have to go back to 7 because I can have a secondary and everything works well.
I'm sure Paul will be there.
Can we patch a link from 7 through to 3?
I want to hear it.
It can be done, but fuck that.
Come on, I want to hear it.
I can arrange that.
7 and 37, not for you.
Government allocated channels. Now get off there, Phil. You don't belong.
It's it the same government that allocated COVID?
The ones that want you to have fucking free fucking vaccinations, man. It's those governments. Melton repeater, only for Melton now. Stay off it.
They can't even get his repeater with the handheld. Can we get jackhammer? Can you get jackhammer here?
Another good thing, I could get the repeater with the handheld and still talk over people, man. It was good having a Channel 7 repeater. Now I don't even get Channel 3 on a handheld. I'm lucky to hear it.
Welcome to our world.
Brilliant, people.
Anyway, he's learnt he's a mud duck.
Yeah, now it's only one person and not everyone.
Yeah. It has to be me. Why couldn't it be someone else?
I had my turn on the last repeater. It's your turn, Malin.
Turn on it.
Should have moved your antenna 1 inch to the left. You do realise Macedon's pointing the other direction.
Macedon still your way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing a hillbilly.
Yeah, that way.
As long as your point's being straight up in the air, you're going to get everywhere. So I'll give that a go next.
I've got a full scale here, Malin. I don't know what you're doing wrong.
Who are you going to contact, fucking ET?
Channel 3 repeater, hopefully I'll bounce it off the ionosphere back down. I'll go straight up and down since I can't go fucking over.
The ionosphere only works for HF.
Maybe ask Paul to... Maybe he can patch you through from 7.
Know how well he gets it. He hasn't been here. He might be a mud duck too.
Jackhammer. Where is he?
You need to bounce.
What's going on out there, yo?
Just looking for jackhammer.
Probably the one that was dropping carriers on you all those times.
Probably. He'd laugh about it and send some idiot a message.
What carrier dropper? I can't hear him.
Don't dare give out his super secret tone or he'll think about you, everybody.
The person that's trying to imitate him, put a couple of more marbles in your mouth, then speak.
Don't talk about Fight Club unless you want to send me an email. Send me an email and I'll get back to you and we'll go from there.
Yeah, email me a picture of your private help.
Station's transmitting on 363. These are the government allocated 3 repeater. If you'd like to put a complaint in, please email channel3@gmail.com.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
.com, sexyass.u.
Ellie, of your pinky.
You put all fucking wrinkles.
Well, you work it, mate. We don't care.
3-4, hitting it from the gully.
Coke? Start out a cigarette there, hobo.
Can't put your hand in your butt.
Pull anyone's in.
Honestly, listen to the head fuck band. I'll put an antenna up.
if they had some action. Is that mate?
Every cut stage on the...
It's just as bad there as it is here.
Ivan, there's no action here.
People swearing and carrying on abusing each other.
Why are you guys yelling, man? It's not very nice.
I think this is the civilised repeater because it's not going to happen.
Get easy, man. What are you screaming for? You're hurting my feelings.
Fucking pretty muddy out there. I've got a dive hole out there. Can hear some of them.
Got nothing set up for that and probably never will again.
Oh yeah, I just use it. I've been policing the bands for a long time.
Copy. Oh.
There's me, yeah, people, that was Sergio. How many people see you every fucking day, you dumb cunt? Someone to fix the antenna, get someone to help me swap out the antenna, you fucking dumb cunt.
Hello,
Who is that?
give them a photo.
Who knows? Who knows?
Copy. 4. WA when you're man.
You ain't too much noise, all that shit.
Oh, it's fucking pus. HF shit.
Oh, it's alright when it's nice and calm and low noise and conditions are coming in, that's all good.
To me, HF in the suburbs is a waste of time. Too much noise. You got to play HF, you got to be out in the middle of nowhere. Away from all these fucking bullshit power sources you get in the suburbs.
Oh, yeah, coming in from fucking everywhere on 20 metres with the fucking coat hanger wire, dipole on the fucking roof. It's not even as high as the fucking ridge.
Yeah, I had a Bushcom antenna up, one of those Bushcom antennas up, which is a pretty good antenna when I was at the old joint. And I used to work everywhere on that. I used to work Europe, obviously anywhere around Australia. I only did it for a while and fuck it, boring.
Yeah, you should have done all that in SMEG, I did.
Yeah, well when I was in Sunshine I used to work the States all the time on AM, you know. When Victor Bravo 108 in the Wave was around the corner from my joint. I used to get, fuck off, Ozzy, you're splattering me. Well, not my problem. If you're on a shit radio as wide as a barn door, I don't hear you.
Popping the call. New green cadence WA box, SCTL 00189.
But anyway, those days are gone. Well, I spoke to Trav Bulldozer a while ago. He's I think he's sold up. I don't know if he sold the factory, but he's not doing that shit anymore. He's moved bush.
Alright, must have sold the factory or something. Split it up with his brother.
I don't know what the story he didn't really go into too much detail because I rang him because I wanted some shit fabricated for work. And he goes, no, I'm not doing it anymore. He says, I'm out, I'm living bush now.
Oh, it still does every now and again.
Yeah, don't know. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure the tower's still up with all these HF shit there at the factory.
No, somebody told me, I don't know how high they had it and what they had, but whatever was there, yeah, it blew down.
Yeah, then they repaired it and put it back up, I think. I don't know, I haven't been past there for a while, so I don't know if it's still up.
Top of the call.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, Widow told me all that shit. And Widow used to work there with them.
No, okay. Surprised I never saw him there when I went there. I used to go there every now and then.
I think it was just like a fill-in job, between jobs sort of thing, but anyway.
Yeah, because I used to see his young bloke driving the forklift and all that. Yeah, I haven't been there. Haven't been there for years.
Last time I was there, Squidley was making 2 loop Yagis. 6.5 metres long, phased together.
Fucking hell. What, for what band?
Another game?
For here, for this band. I gave him the plans and everything. He went and made them, mister. You should have seen them. He's still got them, I think. 2 loop Yagis. Like, mine was 5.1 metres long. And it had a lot of gain, about 18 dB. These things, and it's long Yagis, they long spacing. More gain. He made 2.5 metres and phased them together, and I made him the combiner.
Fucking hell. That'd be a mission just to put up.
Yeah, it wobbles sideways. He's got guy wires and everything pulling it tight.
It'd just be an absolute mission to get it up in the air. Nah. A bit too big, I reckon.
Yeah, but with that sort of thing, so long as you got line up sight, you're laughing. Like if you need it just above the ridge, and you've got line of sight of the house, you don't need to put the fucking thing high, mister. It's a cannon.
Oh, it'd work shit out, yeah. Definitely. All your forward gain going one way, especially if you're running some juice behind it, definitely work.
You don't need no juice.
You reckon? Nah. If you're going to run something like that, you got to pump some juice into it. What's the point of having them?
Would have had to have had at least 22 dB, I reckon.
Yeah, I've got an RFI Yagi here that I might put up in point to Macedonia. If and when I ever put me 12 up.
Yeah, look, and that 22 is hard to achieve. You might get to 18, but trying to get to that 22 can be quite hard.
Yeah, roger. Oh, I get into this thing alright, I don't really need too much. My setup shit. It's fucking pus. Definitely nowhere near what I used to have back in the day. Towers and all that shit, all that stuff's gone. I can't be bothered putting all that shit back up.
The relay there was last 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's all. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
Can't be bothered. You know, especially for this band anyway. Obviously back in the day I was a lot more passionate about it. And right into it now. Something to do.
It was worth achieving then.
Yeah, it was obviously probably because there was a lot more people around. You know, a lot more simplex work. The people I talk to on this thing, I know I can definitely work them on simplex, not a problem.
Yeah.
But I'm a repeater mole.
Someone call?
Roger.
I had to do it.
Hey, mate, just put out your bitch.
Who, me or Phil?
You're the reporter, eh? Whoever's a repeater mole. Put out your bitches.
I like not being a mud duck.
What are you using? Are you using your beam or your omni?
Boom.
Oh, okay. Well, you probably just got to get it up high. I reckon we should put your beam underneath your omni there, so it's got a little bit of extra height, pointed towards Macedonia. You might do all right.
Okay. It's actually missing all the trees, so it's not bad, but it can go higher.
Because between you and there shouldn't be much in the way.
I reckon I can see it.
I can definitely see it from Darren's rooftop, not a problem. I can sort of see it here through the trees. Like if I stand in a certain spot, like I haven't got like clear, perfect 100% line, but through the trees I can see it.
I can see all the ranges, like the Blackwood, Lunacy. So above that is Macedon, but we can't see it.
So I reckon if I got my antenna was above the tree line, I'd probably be fine into it. I don't have massive gum trees and that around here. They're just all little pissant trees, but they're enough to be above the roof line.
Yeah, I'm on low, Ad. On low, and yeah, on the beam. The stick will do just fine too.
Roger. Now, it's been a couple of years and the tables are turned. You get over Melon now, and you can just talk over him. So if you got something to say, you just pull a Melon and just talk.
Can you do it while I'm on simplex? Yeah, I'll try. And I get over.
And the repeater just smashes him.
Yeah, that's the stick. Ad, hello. Still on low, but that's your stick.
Yeah, a little bit more noisier than the Yagi, but I can hear.
There is a slight hiss in there too, which is surprising.
Yeah, you got a little bit of noise on you. Nothing to worry about.
It's even full scale, so it's just a distance noise.
Roger. Sorry, Melon, I can hear you on simplex, but when the repeater key's up, it just smashes you. Nah. Can't even hear you underneath the repeater. When the repeater key's up, it just absolutely smashes you here.
Can I come over to you? The repeater while they're keying the repeater up? Yeah, mate, yeah, mate, yeah, mate.
Well, you're closer to me, you smash it to me.
No one under the repeater.
Under the repeater, under the umbrella.
There you go. There you go. I'm on simplex now. If anyone keys the repeater, I don't think you'll hear anything as well, Paul.
Phil's the devil. I'll do ya. I hear you loud, Nolan. Not you.
I'm a boom station even on simplex.
Thanks, mate.
Not that far from each other, really.
That's all right.
Could be closer. If Paul just smashes you, you're not even a squeal under him.
That's all. Put it on the wall.
Yeah, Paul.
There he is.
Anyway, because I'm a repeater mole, I'll get back on the repeater.
Yeah, mate.
This is your repeater, Miles. I'll get back on the repeater too.
I'm back to the repeater since I can't.
Salad.
Not you, Melon. reckon I'll hear it in another channel 3.
Yeah, it might be the one down Zotways or wherever it is.
I'd hear it first.
I reckon I was hearing it. There was a double, like a little hum under it every time. It wasn't Mel either.
It wasn't me, man, but I do hear that repeater.
So I'm not dreaming.
Look, I got 30 fucking dB preamp here and all this shit. I heard it 2 times, like about 2 hours ago. It's not there at the moment.
Heard something.
Or just the voices in your head.
I just better line the side across the bay, Paulie.
Yeah, look, my antenna is closer to it than yours. Do you know that?
Look, I used to hear it every now and then, so I can't say it's not it, but I can't say it is it. I was just making an assumption. I'm not swapping the antenna now. Too late.
Don't waste your time, it's not there. I haven't heard nothing for an hour. It keys up every 5 minutes and 6 seconds, that repeater.
Getting a 20
Nah, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, mate. Relax.
I'm surprised Darren's not here. He mustn't be allowed to talk on the radio tonight.
Who?
Darren.
I don't know, he's probably riding the waves.
He's probably not allowed to talk on the radio tonight.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Is Mrs. sick?
people have got too much time on their hands.
Yeah, I was doing that on Channel 4 there a while ago. I timed the repeater up. It was every 10 minutes and 20 seconds, and I'd have the timer here going. And just before it would be announced, I'd tell everybody it was going to be announced.
Roger.
Yeah, you had that down pat by the end, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'd get on the air and go, take it away, Andy. And I'd drop my carrier, and then his ident and voiceover would come up.
I think Channel 4's the licence is expired.
Yeah, he sent me a text a week ago. It's all over.
He's had enough, has he?
And I'll tell you what I'll read it word for word.
Roger. Probably saying, I've turned it off because it's fucking Phil and his bullshit.
What's the last 5 digits of the last container? $90615.
So he just goes, oh yeah, because I think I was telling him about something. He goes, oh yeah, I de-licensed Channel 4. Too much drama. Haven't been on radio for months. Cheers.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, if you take shit to heart, obviously it brings drama. I couldn't care less, as you know.
FBG numbers?
And then he said, I told him about Channel 3, and he goes, nice. Hopefully the fuckheads don't ruin it, as usual.
Phone numbers,
Like that's gonna happen. 1-3. Like that's gonna happen.
Yeah, look, that's the problem with radio. Not to get too fucking lovey-dovey and rub peonies with everybody and run around and want to fucking have things to do with everybody. That ruins it, I reckon.
on to the next text, please, Mark.
Yeah. Like, this is Darren's baby. He's always wanted, and ever since, like, you know, ever since I've known Darren and probably is you, he's always wanted to put a butter repeater up on a good site. So, you know, I helped him out do it.
Yeah, that's all.
So it's pretty much his baby.
I sort of worked that out. I worked it out when he donated the cans.
Yeah, it was a joint effort. But, yeah. No, he's crackers to put those cans in. But don't really need them. You know, it's working all right as it is. So you don't really need them, but if he wants to put them in, I'll put them in.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got pictures there of his old repeater.
Well, it was an old 815 or something.
With the 2 lots of cans.
Yeah, that was old school shit, man, back then. There's obviously stuff that's a little bit better these days. See, shit like that you can get pretty easy these days, because a lot of the stuff's like, a lot of the commercial bases these days, they've all been decommissioned, especially all the old analogue bases, they've all been decommissioned, just everyone's putting digital bases in. Because obviously you get more capacity, you basically get 2 channels on the same frequency if you go DMR, so that's why a lot of people are pulling the analogue bases out and going digital.
Yeah, it's bound to happen, just like the 999s and all the Philips 92s and all that shit that flooded. Every time they make a change of radios or a change of system, then the community gets to play on it.
Yeah, that's generally what happens. Like, you'll get a company who's upgraded all their stuff, so, you know, it either all ends up in the bin in e-waste, or depends on who gets them, and they just flood the market with bud boxes.
The Yanks done that with the icons.
Yeah, so that's generally what happens. A lot of the shit just gets thrown out. Companies write it off and they just throw it all in the bin.
Those 521s, the 521s. Yeah, the Americans changed all their radios and there was all these 521s on eBay.
Yeah, especially if you get a company that's got like 300, 400, 500 radios. You know, they just do a massive upgrade. There's a shitload of them kicking around. You can only sell so many of them.
Good to go, Bucker.
You want a screwdriver adjust program for the 521.
What was that? The repeater went gay on you. What was that?
I said I'm after the screwdriver adjustment program for the 521.
Oh, the tuner software. Well, I'd have to Google it. I don't even know what it is.
Do you remember what Craig's Charlie was down at Point Cook?
Fuck, that's old school.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking on.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not talking on his is over there, but I'm talking on another one I bought from America.
Yeah, fair enough.
The 521 the same as the 621?
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. 621. Thanks, Nudgy. Yeah, the 521's a fucking VHF version, Davey Jones. So yeah, it's the 621.
Yeah, I've got the adjustment software.
I reckon it was hard to get.
No, I've got it right here in front of me. I can see the link on the desktop. I've got it stored.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm mixing it up. Sorry, I said it wrong. I've got two radios that are the same to look at. But one's like yours and mine that does all the banks and everything, and the other one doesn't. I think it's called a 621TR.
Empty container.
Yes. Yes, the CSF 500 software. It does 500 and 600. And I've got the 500/600 adjustment software.
Where'd you score that from?
Honestly, can't bloody remember. I've had it for quite a few years.
What's that website? Ham Radio, whatever it's called. I've registered on that site. You can download heaps of shit on there.
Used to get it a long time ago. Hackers Russia.
Before Russia got blocked from the web.
Yeah, I think it's ham. Is it hamradio.uk or some shit? Can't remember. I've got a link on one of my laptops. I registered myself there. You can find a heap of software on there as well.
Hamfiles.uk. That's it, hamfiles.uk.
That's the one. Yeah, you just register yourself on there. You can pretty much get whatever you need on there.
Thanks, man.
Oh, well, I'm sure if you got Dropbox or something, I'm sure Nudge can send it to you.
Yeah, the Rangers, all good. Yeah, mate. It's only 2.2 meg anyway, tiny.
Yeah, it's a small file.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Just email it to paulfromsouth@gmail.com.
What? Gstrap.com?
Yeah,
ladyboylove.com.
You got that saved to your favourites out of your stick?
Mate, that's in the memory bank.
I think Melon's frying.
Better get me amps going, might be able to sell him an amp.
Fuck, don't do that, mate. Poor cunt will blow himself up.
Amps before, I've still got the Uhf here. But yeah, I've got no fucking U amps. I've only got HF and CB amps.
Put it in stereo mode and send it.
Like a Uhf, I should be able to turn a button on an amp alright.
You can buy one, you know, for 100 watts. AliExpress, you've got to put it together. No, I think it uses a MOSFET. You get all the parts. Just have to supply the heatsink and mount it all on. Screw it all up, solder it all up, and then go buy yourself a coaxial relay. That will cost you $300 and connector. And you should be laughing. So for $400 you could get something going.
Hey, mister, you still using that Hotmail address?
Yeah, Roger.
I can email it to you there if you want.
Yeah, well, that's the only one I got. That's the only one I use. I heard yesterday on the news that Gmail are deleting all accounts that haven't been used in the last 2 years. So if you've got a Gmail email and you haven't been in there for a while, just get in there and clean the thing up a bit, dump a few files and all that sort of bullshit, and you won't lose your fucking email.
Well, I've got a 50 watt amp actually for this band Chinese. So I was 5 in, I put too much in and blew it.
Well, do you got a UHF SWR power meter?
Yeah, I've got power meters, digital power meters, analog power meters, 1.5 watt dummy loads, 1 to 650. I've got everything.
What I'm saying is you need to, just because it says it's a 5 watt radio doesn't mean it's running at 5 watts, especially if it's a second handy or something that many other people have owned. It would have been twiddled. So you're probably putting 7 watts. And you need to see a power meter to see that going into fucking a dummy load and adjust it for 5 watts before you plug it into an amp.
I didn't know what the tape did, so I put the tape in. And I found out later the tape done fucking over 20 watts. I didn't realise, but I know how to do it. But I just didn't realise the tape done so much, so I thought I'd give it a go and blow it.
Yeah, parts to repair that one, mister. $40 in parts. There you go, $40. It uses the same module as Widow's last 2 radios that I repaired.
Wouldn't have been the fault then, would it? The input I blew.
No, I've got a module in there, 3-stage preamp, man. You would have hit it too much in the front end, you would have fucked it.
You fucked it, Melvin.
I've got more than 50 watts now anyway, so it didn't matter. Did back then, doesn't matter now.
You on earth, Billy?
Heard him earlier this afternoon, that's about it.
Thornbury way, yeah, I know what he sounds like.
On its way, mister.
Yeah, I haven't been in there for 2 days, man. I haven't been on. I've fucking got problems. Too much fucking problems. The computer's getting a bit old, Windows 7. No more fucking updates for the browsers, or any browsers, doesn't matter, Google, Mozilla. They're getting fucked in the arse now. Looks like I have to fucking go and fucking do the computer again. put Windows 11 in or something. Fucking too much bullshit. Yeah, it takes forever to load up fucking YouTube and all sorts of shit. I'm fucking had enough of it.
What is it, a fucking 486?
No, it's about, it'd be at least 10 years old. Computer, it works well. It's just got Windows 7, no, Windows 8. A lot of updates are stopped now for Google and all that shit. They've not given it to you, the updates. So when you run the browsers, it's fucking bringing you down. And the answer to it is update your system to Windows 11.
Yeah, as long as you've got TPM on the security protocol on board the computer, otherwise you'll have to use Windows 10 or hack the Windows 11 install.
Yeah, so look, I've got another computer there, it's got Windows 11 on it, it's a laptop. So I'm not down and out, but even my phone, I've had my phone since 2014. No more updates for that. Can't fucking do nothing, can't load nothing up, can't do nothing, can't run nothing. It's all fucked, can't go on the YouTube. Browser doesn't want to look at it in there and all that says update, fucking blah blah, update. So I've got to buy a new phone too now. Bring me down.
They want you to be connected to the lifeline.
Anyway, it's already hooked me, and now it's just fucking playing with me. Pay more, cunt, pay more, cunt, pay more.
See, it's like my freaking iPad. It's freaking slow as shit now.
Speaking of the devil,
The devil appears.
I said, wonder where Darren is. He mustn't be allowed on the radio tonight, and then you fire up.
Oh, I've just been watching TV, yeah?
I thought you might be riding the wave.
You've been on the nest.
Up tonight. I've been watching TV. Shit. I was on there earlier anyway, beforehand, but yeah. Back to work tomorrow. Won't be up much longer.
Roger.
Talking about friggin' the never-ending story of you can't update your devices after a certain year. It's a pain in the ass. I've got my iPad's as slow as shit. It's like you couldn't update it after, I don't know what year it was now. It's bloody a few years old.
Windows 11 cost to buy now.
I've got a laptop here there, Paul. It's got Windows Vista on it. Yeah, it's my main radio one. I used to program all the radios with, but now everything that's new, got no chance. Even with the newer laptop, it won't even do it. It's that friggin' slow. Ask Adam, it takes it takes about 20 minutes to edit one channel. Remember that day that Adam was trying to put in channels? It took me it took me that long to put 3 channels into the radio. It wasn't funny. I'll be in the radio in the morning. I'll be getting it all happening again. Put it back in the work vehicle. It's all happening.
better put the moto in the fin car, the handheld, that's all. Got it sit on the bench at the moment.
Yeah, look, I'm thinking, I don't know if you're still there, Nudge. I'm thinking, didn't you already send me that one not long ago? I think you already sent me that one. I think it wasn't the right one.
Please get out an empty container, please. SCFU ending in 20777.
Sorry, mister, I was just talking to my wife.
No, I'm just sort of recalling you already sending me something like that in the past, not long ago.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter if I sent it to you, because I think you already had the one to program the radio up, the channels and stuff, didn't you?
You might have gave me the one for just the plain 621 that does all the banks. See, that one doesn't work on the 621 TR. So, yeah, I don't know.
The adjustment software, as far as I know, works on non-TR and TR.
Well, when I bought those radios and was selling a few of them, the program that comes with my radio, Craig's radio, the one that has the banks and you can have as what you want in there, and you've got audio adjustment and fucking all sorts of shit, my game. This one behind me does not do that. It doesn't do it at all. So, the program from the one I'm talking about can't run that radio, will not run it, won't open.
Yeah, 621 TR truck. What's the truck version you're talking about?
Yeah, it's American radio, eh? They come from America. Yeah, it's a 621 TR. Unless you've got a 621 TR program, you can't program it. And I want the screwdriver adjust for that one.
I don't think I've got that one. Not the screwdriver adjustment. I've got the program, but I don't know if it's got the adjustment program in it. The programming software to do your banks and stuff doesn't have adjustment. But
the adjustment lets you adjust receive and everything, eh?
The adjustment software, I'm not sure if it works on the trunk one or not, mister.
No, probably not. If it works for the 621, it won't work for the 621 TR. The reason for wanting that is that it lets you adjust the receive. A few of them that I bought work well, but they're a bit deaf in receive.
Okay, it doesn't specify whether it's just to the 621 or the TR. It just says CSF 500 adjustment revision 2. So you might be able to use it to adjust. You just have to see if it'll connect to it and read it.
All right, well, I reckon you sent me the same one you've already sent me.
Oh, okay, cool.
I haven't gone in there yet. I'm just, remembering.
I just looked at my one. I've got the 6. It says 6 CS F620 TR. Because I remember programming a 621 TR with this program. So, but no, I don't think I've got no no alignment software with this one. Just the program.
I got that one. I had to pay $80 for it.
I've had that program for friggin' 20 years. Not about that long.
What version of the bank programming one have you got? Big Dick?
Hang on, I'll look. Version 1.4 or something.
Okay, I got 2.0.
So you got a newer version. Yeah, I've had this since pretty much since I got my hands on a 621 TR. Yeah. Had it for ages, but yeah, I remember doing a radio with it before. I've got saved files on it for the full channels and all that, whatever, full 80 or whatever I'd done back in the day.
Tell your boyfriend to be a little bit more gentle.
The 100 watt XDL's worth it by the time you get them into the CB band, or is it sort of just a catch-22 because they're deaf and not that sensitive on the RX?
An XTL, what, 2,500 or 5,000?
Well, analog's same, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all the same shit. They're pretty much the same radio, pretty much the same brick. You can flash a 2,500 to a 5,000 anyway. Depends on what control head you want to put on an 03, an 05 or whatever they are. I can't remember, I haven't fucked with that shit for years.
Yeah, right, yeah. Just curious about the 100 watt one because obviously it maxes out at, I think it's 470. So, yeah, you got to get it out of band. I just want to know how much it desensitizes it.
Not much. But is it really worth it? Do you really need that kind of juice on buds?
Well, that's right. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's for 3 dB. It's not much difference, really.
Antenna's the key, mate. You can have a 1,000 watt radio. If your antenna's fucking shit, it's not going to do anything. Antenna is the key.
100%. More talking in the car for, around, not for squashing cunts stuff. You've probably got the wrong idea. Not trying to fucking squash cunts on repeaters, just actually out there in the bush getting usable range, that's all I'm thinking. That's why I was more concerned about the receive sensitivity getting fucking slowing down when you're out of band,
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you can run 100 watts in the car. Everyone will hear you, but you probably won't hear them because they're all probably running 5 watt radios. So, that's the other thing you got to consider.
Not many people are running 5s anymore, man. Everyone's minimum starts at 25, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but the average, that's people who have been around radio for a long time probably run standard power as 25, 30 watts. But people who are newbies who go out and buy those shit Oricon or fucking whatever dog shit they buy, GME junk, they're all 5 watts.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Well, thanks for your input. Yeah, I'll definitely leave it. When you're out in the bush, you fucking can't hear your mate around the corner sort of thing,
Yeah, but then you've got to consider what antenna you're using as well, because a lot of butt antennas can't handle that kind of juice.
That's true.
And there's the other repeater in the background.
I didn't hear it. All I heard was a carrier come over, some sort of a noise.
I just heard the ident.
Fuck the Charlies.
Sounds past the time. TV's become boring at my age.
Fake news.
This is the only way I can socialise me.
Who was that, sorry? What?
Being funny, I was saying this is the only way I can socialise at my age.
Ah, well, maybe you go to your retirement village, you'll get some young buck dancing with you.
No, pass.
Lawn bowls, you'll be right, there's some grannies there for you.
No, I'm not a lawn bowls. I played carpet bowls when I was a kid. Nah, not interested in that shit.
The bar and check out all the old birds.
Watching them bend over throwing the ball with the long dress.
You might get to see an ankle or two.
A few varicose veins and that.
Now you're talking my language. Can I see a lot of purple bruising too?
You don't worry about it until it gets here.
Yeah.
Someone trying to play squash?
Not sure.
Sounded like it.
I don't know if it's someone on an adjacent channel bleeding through or what.
There's been a few stations that have been on the 12.5 kilohertz above the input to this one a couple of times I've noticed.
Well, bleeding through.
Yeah, I could hear something one day. I thought something was knocking around with the repeater one day, and it was something very strong on doing a work thing. I think they were using it as a work channel.
Roger.
Hey, there was no slowly. I think it was bleeding through just on my end because I was so strong. It wasn't going through the repeater. Might have been the output channel. Might have been 43 or something. I'm not sure where I heard it. It was close. That was
to get on site and fix that fucking shit noise.
Yeah. Oh, I down for that other repeater again. That was only just before.
Must be every 5 minutes or not even that.
Yeah, 5 minutes and 6 seconds.
It feels like 5 minutes. It wasn't that long ago until I just heard it.
Now, I have a serious question for you people. What are you all going to do when you have to go and get your digital driver?
Who gives a fuck?
But assigned to your MyGov account so a copper can look at it when you get pulled over. How are you going to do it if you decide not to get it?
Man, I'm only worried about fucking if I'm going to wake up tomorrow. Fuck me.
Nah, but seriously, like, I'm sure you understand the implications of not getting it and being denied the right to drive. Like, just for the sake of driving and using a mobile radio, how are you going to do it?
Yeah, I don't like your audio. Mobile radio.
Yes, the mobile radio you know in your car. How are people going to use it to drive?
I don't got no radios in my car.
No, but what about other people?
That's their fucking problem.
But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people on here that use the radio in a car. If people decide not to get this digital license because you know that it's going to entrap you in their digital enslavement system.
Fuck me, who cares? What's the fucking difference of having a plastic license or a fucking digital license? They've still got you regardless. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, and just down the road's the microchip, so fucking, worry about it when we get there.
I'm trialling it in Ballarat at the moment anyway, before they roll out across the rest of Victoria. Queensland, South Australia and New South Wales have already got it, apparently. South Australia was the first one that did it.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You got a bank card, you got a mobile phone, you pay your gas, electricity, everything's under your name. They know who you are, they know where you are. Who gives a shit?
Well, if they're hacking and stuff like, your whole identity can be fucking stolen much easier.
That's pretty much how it comes down to it, yeah. Are they going to be responsible for your shit being hacked? Yeah, their network being hacked. Look how many times things have been hacked lately.
That's all bullshit. The reason why everything's being hacked, right, that they can't do it one way, so they go around the other way and say, oh, this company's been hacked, that company's been hacked. To stop being hacked and people pinching your ID, here, get a digital ID. They can't do it one way, so they do it another way. That's why all of a sudden all these fucking companies are being hacked. It's all bullshit.
In the 70s, man, you just showed them your ID. They ticked the box on their end saying they cited your ID. They didn't fucking keep your ID, make a photocopy of your ID or nothing. You just showed them and it was tick cited, and that's all they needed to know.
In the 70s when I lost my fucking learner's permit, fucking riding a motorbike and didn't have one, I'd use my mate's one. And when he lost his, he would use mine, because all it was just a piece of paper with a signature.
Yeah, Bluey.
But it won't be like that now.
All you needed to know is his name and address and date of birth and your home.
sign so they couldn't trick you, man. That's a good trick. They say, what's your star sign? So you've got to know your mate's star sign.
Yeah, but just think there, Paulie, if you emit too much carbon dioxide, the government will have the right under the New World Health Organization.
Hey, mister, that software I've got for this safety program, 600, got off the smart trunk in it.
We'd have to drive.
Say it again, no?
The version of the software I've got for the 500, 600 version 2 has got options in it for setting smart trunk functions.
Oh, yeah, repeater got you then. It's got options for smart trunk.
Yeah, yes, it does. I'm looking at it now.
All right, Roger. Hang on. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Plugging it into the radio and getting it to mate. I think that will be the thing. If it mates, it's fine.
Yeah, well, I only sent you the adjustment software. I didn't send you the version 2 of the actual programming the banks and that software.
Yeah, I'll sort of get around to it and have a talk with someone else about it and see what they got to say.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Anyway,
No worries. What do you need to adjust? If it's not broke, don't fix it.
no, like the radios I was talking about before, the 621 TRs. I bought a few there from America and these dirty cunts, they sold the fucked ones first and then sold the good ones later. And I happened to get a couple that is deaf and receive, that's all.
Roger.
Too much bullshit, I haven't got any shots. Mate, I haven't even got one of them injections. Too much fucking bullshit, no cunt's gonna buy into that.
I can't see it happening. How many truck drivers and fucking courier drivers and that will refuse to get it? Everything will come to a grinding halt if they try and implement that, because they've got the power now. Truck drivers, courier drivers, fucking everyone who drives for a living, they hold the power. They'll say, oh, you're going to lose your job. Well, yeah. I don't drive, you get no fucking shit delivered to your house.
Yeah, you don't get your Wheaties at Safeway or Coles.
Yeah, it'll just cause absolute mayhem. That's probably what they want. But yeah, anyone who drives for a living, they pretty much hold the power.
got to play it very smart, because if they try and implement that shit, there'll be a lot of people who'll be going on strike, and pretty much industry will come to a complete fucking halt, and then they'll realise, oh, we fucked up. We better scrap that idea.
Then they'll fucking get the virus and they'll re-release it, so we're forced into it, you watch.
Yeah, just like they did with all the other bullshit, they'll fucking try and pass some bullshit legislation. But if you don't get it, you know. But I think a lot of people have gotten on now that it's all bullshit. And, you know, like 2 years later or 3 years later, you know, whatever new fucking variant comes in, you know, you hear it on the news for a little bit, then you don't hear about it again, because everyone's cotton on that it's all fucking bullshit.
It did kill people. It is a fucking deadly thing.
Yeah, but so is the common cold and so is the flu. And that's pretty much what it is. It's just a fucking bad case of the flu. But they made this massive fucking song and dance about it, you know, and blew it out of proportion. It's all about controlling people. That's all it is. They just introduced this shit to see how many fucking sheep would comply, you know, and see how they can control people.
Yeah, the world was going around too fast. Everybody was making too much money and having too much fun. We can't have that. And then COVID fucking knocked it back, and then I think to bring out a little bit of a fucking war, and we'll knock it back even more. We'll slow the fucking dollar right down.
That's the right, Conker.
LGBTQ alphabet fucking soup.
Alphabet Society.
The problem is the poisons in the food is not working fast enough. Fluoride in the water is not fucking making it stupid enough.
Plenty of them on CB.
Don't worry about them. Yeah, you don't need to worry about them. I'm not going to argue with you about that, but the thing is, they don't breed. I don't think there's any head honcho. Well, who's the head honcho running that show? Elton John.
Yeah, they might not breed, but they'll adopt and force all their fucking bullshit beliefs onto the poor kid.
Yeah, peer pressure. Yep. That's all. If you can live in a fucking monkey cage when you're a baby and grow up with it, you'll think you're a fucking monkey. Go into YouTube and type in Russian girl lives with dogs. Check her out, mate. She's they cottoned onto her. I think her parents died and she was a baby and she grew up with the fucking pets outside, mister. And then the modern world got onto her and pulled her out of it and taught her how to be a fucking human being. Check that one out. Girl in Russia lives like a dog. pigs, cats. I know someone who's bought that much shit, and they've never cleaned the house, and the house is, I've never been there, and the house is so fucking dirty inside that they no longer can live inside. They've bought a tent and they live outside.
That Johnny, you can leave well.
What was that?
James is right.
Anyway, that's pretty fucked up, I'm telling you.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Catholic Church had the power of all that.
But the Pope is not the real Pope. He's only the one that wears the white gown and stands on a balcony and, gets people to fucking wank themselves over him. You got to worry about the black Pope. He's the one that runs the show. Yeah, but the Christian church is all paganism. And people don't know it. They're being fooled by paganism. Paganism is somehow being infiltrated into Christianity where it's pagan symbols and shit in Christianity. Like there's a statement in the Bible that says, don't make yourself a carved image of anything that is in the heavens, on the earth, or beneath it, or the waters. This is an abomination against God. That means crucifixes, plaster statues, pictures. See? So, they're worshipping idols.
Yeah, that's the Catholics, mate. That's the Catholics.
Yeah, well, here's the other one. What am I talking about? I'm the light of the world. I have 12 disciples. I wear a crown of thorns. I am in heaven. What else? I turn water into wine. I walk on water. What am I talking about? What am I talking about?
Jesus.
No, you're wrong. It's the sun. It's the sun that is the light of the world. It is the sun. It is our risen Saviour, especially if you know Masonry, and our biggest fear in the past was darkness. It's our light. It's the sun that walks on water. Go down to the water when the sun's setting in the west, and you'll see a big line along the water. It's the sun, right, that is in heaven. The heavens of space, It's the sun that's got a crown of thorns. Just go outside and try and look at it. It's the sun that's got 12 disciples, the 12 constellations around it. That's the message. If you know the Bible and you know Joseph, which came thousands of years before Jesus, right, that the Joseph story and the Jesus story is exactly the same. Joseph had 12 brothers. Joseph was sold for 20 pieces of silver. Jesus was sold for 30 pieces. The story is the same. And it's got told 2 times in the Bible, in 2 different times, one apart, and people still don't get the message. They've turned it into fucking heebie-jeebies.
Sun worship is paganism.
Well, that's Catholicism. That's Catholicism, the same thing. You ever seen the Holy Eucharist they got there? It's a fucking golden thing that's all got all these spines around it. It's made from gold, and in the middle of it's got a picture of Jesus. Jesus is a metaphor for the sun.
Catholics are no representation of God or...
Same with fucking the Hail Mary shit. Hail Mary, Mother of God. She's not the Mother of God. She might have been the Mother of Jesus, but she's not the Mother of God.
Totally agree. What about the Sabbath? Why Sunday? Why not Sabbath? Sabbath is Saturday.
Yeah, well, that's true, and still a lot of countries follow that, the Sabbath. God, after creating all the bullshit, the earth, the light, and the heavens, the stars, he rested and was on the Sabbath. Sabbath is a Saturday. Saturday was end of the week. Sunday, right, was the start of the week, way back then. But because Rome and the Romans and their sun worship, they had the sun on one side and whoever was ruling on the other side of their coins, you know, they've slipped their way in and given Jesus all the attributes that their son, their God does. Walk on water, have a crown of thorns, and they've made a story of it. So everybody thinks they're fucking praying to Jesus, but really they're doing it all to the sun. They've been hoodwinked.
In the Old Testament, Jesus is mentioned.
So it doesn't matter how good a Christian are, the system has made you, if you're religious, made you have your rest on Sunday, which is not the Sabbath. Well, that's one of the commandments, the 10 Commandments, honour the Sabbath.
Not only that, it says, remember, it highlights it, remember, honour the Sabbath. The Pope is the bloody beast. He is the 666.
No, that's just a man's number. It's just a man's number. There's no satanic anything in all of that. It's just a man's number, and it's a number of imperfections.
Yeah, the Pope is the man.
No, it says they'll have 666. 666 is a number of imperfection. And it says there they'll have, people will not be able to buy and sell unless they've got the mark. And then it says 666, either on their forehead or in their right hand. Well, it wasn't too long ago when Obama was head of America there, he altered the healthcare system. It's pretty harsh over there, you've got to have money, eh? And you can look this up on YouTube. He gave people discounts to their healthcare if they get microchipped. So there's people out there that's already been microchipped in America. And it's in the bit of sweet skin there between your thumb and your forefinger. So like a little grain of rice, and it sits in there between your skin. That's what the Bible was talking about. You know, you can't buy or sell somewhere in the future unless you've got the mark of the beast. A lot of people think it's a microchip. Or maybe it's already in our heads. Mentally, how we're living, what we're believing in, and all that. You know, it's already there. We're already, all of us, are badly fucking behind in a lot of, missed the mark for a lot of things.
More likely it's going to be the two people because you get...
Yeah, the problem with it all is our parents didn't know and never studied it. Their parents before them didn't know or study it. And their parents before them didn't know or study it to know the truth, even though it tells you to. And they've just let this, they've been sucked in. It's been sucked in. It was Martin Luther that started the Protestants, that's Protestant, against the Pope, not accepting him as head of the church. Martin Luther was the first one to get a Latin Bible because no one could speak Latin and have it transferred into German, where he found out that what the churches were getting the people to do was not what the book said. They burnt the churches down back then. The only thing that's Christian about them is they've picked it like they're a football team, and the only thing they know about is what they see on TV.
TV is the fucking devil, especially the ABC.
Anyway, that's what religion. Before governments were ever around, there was religion. Religion was a government.
Religion is a fucking club.
Galileo, huh? Go check out the Galileo story.
Man is religion, and religion is no representation of God.
The way most people in the past were forced to be Catholics was be a Catholic or die.
Yeah, and nowadays, be transgender or fucking die.
Who knows, mate? Maybe somewhere in the future that's how the whole world turns out to be. You think about it, who we're breeding with and what we're going to look like in time. Who we're breeding with. Everyone's crossbreeding with everyone, so whatever we all look like now, whether you're black, white, Chinese, Japanese, we're going to look fucking strange somewhere up there in the future.
Yeah, first, mate, first, you got to work out what a woman is.
Woman is XX genes, man is XY. Eventually we can do without women. Women are just XX genes, so that's all they can make, X. But man is XY. So eventually somewhere up there in the future, because we're XY, and you've got to believe, know that the Bible, man was created before woman, and it's this XX and XY. So they'll be able to do a test tube job somewhere there in the future with man, without woman.
Yeah. Red. Red here.
Right. My man, they're already growing fucking meat from a bit of skin. It won't be too long. They reckon it's not too long. It's only 12 or 2 years away. Us eating meat that's been growing in the lab.
Yeah, mate.
You know, it was fucking 15 years ago the Japanese got the sewerage. And they filtered the sewerage out and they made these shit burgers. Feeding them from their sewerage. Processing it and shit.
Why? Yeah, I think they use it in that fucking soy sauce.
Ever seen the movie Soylent Green? That's just around the corner, mister. Never seen the movie Soylent Green? Go and see if you can see it on YouTube.
Well, look, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, it's somewhere in the world there when it's all fucked up. Everybody's hungry, food is very scarce. These bulldozer trucks go down the main city road and scoop the people up, throw them in the fucking back. Like fucking rubbish. If you want to get out of the earth, you can go to a hospital there where they give you a good feed and everything. You lie down, they inject you with some nice serum. You watch a video, you see about horses and animals and trees, which is no longer around in their world at this time, and you go to sleep and you die. But then they get the bodies, and they take the bodies to the processor, and the processor processes all these bodies, and they make it like, what's that little bit of pastry with a little bit of meat inside? It's Italian. I can't think of it at the moment. No tortellini, not tortellini. Anyway, yeah, it makes out these little pellets of fucking food that they're feeding back to the people.
Yeah, not far off. You're not thinking of pierogi.
I think they look like ravioli.
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah, it's pretty fucked, but I'm gonna be fucking satisfied, eh?
Don't worry about the cannibalism. We've been through that before.
The problem is, we fucking allow these fucking twists, these fucking suits to fucking pull the wool over the eyes. Whatever happened to the fucking pitchfork against Parliament House? Yeah. We've got to hold them accountable. Roger.
Only worry about what you can control. Yeah, so your black fucking Pope, he's a Jesuit, eh?
7. Or 3, 4, 80 or something. Box
That's the one. There it goes again.
Roger, yep, just getting it.
Yeah. I reckon when it's more active, that channel, getting keyed up more often, it actually goes through more often.
Wasting a lot of power for nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Where's all the fucking aliens gone? Everybody's looking for fucking aliens, not knowing that we are the fucking aliens. Yeah, it's true, Darren.
It probably is.
Yeah, I worked it out, mate.
Ah.
Yeah, I worked it out a long time ago. We are the aliens. This is not our original home.
I bet.
No, boy.
I came to the conclusion, hang on a sec, birds have feathers, cows have hide, all the animals out there, you know, snakes have skin, all the other animals out there come equipped with what they need to live on this earth. But us, we had to kill those beasts, steal their clothes so we could have clothes.
That's all.
So, in saying that, we mustn't be from here, man. Oh, it's big. Look at it. You have Australopithecus, man. You have Lucy. You have Neanderthal. Hundreds of thousands of years apart. And then all of a sudden, and you can see that, you know, between the species, there's quite a lengthy amount of time to sort of ready to itself. But then when we crop up, it's in a 20,000 year period. Like, how can that be?
That's it.
Crossbreeding, mate. Crossbreeding. That's all. That was the original sin. Adam and Eve. Cross-fucking breeding. And that's what happened to Neanderthals. Why are there Neanderthals around anymore? I'll tell you why. Because it was crossbreeding. With crossbreeding, they cross out, you know?
That's it.
You know, our species only come up in the last 20,000 years. That's out of alignment with all the other species before us by hundreds of thousands of years. Yeah, someone tampered with the DNA, mate. We're not from here. What did he say? What does it say in the Bible? Let us make man in our image to our likeness.
Yep.
Anyway, never mind the Bible shit. I like the clothes theory best.
That's it. Yeah, because there was evolution and all that, if it was going to be the case, we would have been equipped and not needing bloody clothes. As a species was, wouldn't survive if it was too freaking cold if you weren't equipped. And that's why everything's got it. That's why gorillas got their coats and everything else. Yeah.
I don't know how to look at it. Like, bears have got their fur and everything for the winter and all that sort of stuff, and even though they do hibernate, maybe we are meant to hibernate in the colder months, I don't know.
Maybe we shouldn't have never been out in the cold. We should have been there in like a den, like a bloody bear, yeah?
Then I got another theory. The other theory is that the Earth is tilted at 22 degrees, same as the pitch of most house roofs and solar cells. Maybe when it wasn't tilted at 20 and it was upright, maybe the sun focused a good majority of the heat all around the Earth all the time. You know, and the moon's got to do with the seasons, and if you go back in time, well, the moon was even closer back then.
Yeah.
The moon was closer. That means it would have went around faster.
That's it.
Jesus and being sold for 30 pieces of silver, that's 30 moons. That's 30 moons. But if you go back to that Joseph story I was talking about, it was 20 pieces of silver, which means the moon must have went around 20 times. Unless they graded their months differently, because they followed the lunar calendar back then.
Yeah, that's it. Things have changed over time.
Yeah, well, the moon moves away 30 millimetres every year.
Yeah.
Magnify that by a year's 30 millimetre, take it to about 20 kilometres. Yeah, and then the seas won't agitate. The pull and the magnetic pull and everything on the oceans will be less, which means they'll flood in more.
Yeah. I'm just playing around with ICOM shit at the moment, looking at all these programs. You got me thinking now. I can't find this program. I had a program for ICF. I think it was 60 something, which is was the newest one I've played with, but it must have been on my old computer. Can't find the bloody program. I'm spewing. It's for a newer ICOM radio, newer than this one I'm running now.
Yeah, that was the F621.
No, the one I'm looking at is a different model again, because I've got a IC 2821 or something, or wherever the disc has gone. That also comes out in a digital version. So I've got the software for the digital version of that model, but there was a newer one, 60, with a 60, I'm not sure it's 6001 or some other model, imported model from the States. I did have the software for that, I just can't find it.
I don't know, 6020?
Or something like that. The 6000 series group of radios. Because the one I've got is in the garage. It's gone poopies. It shit itself. That's a 2821, and I've got the program for 2821. Ends up being, I'll tell you what it says. It's nothing. It's like the 621's the CS500 for that, and then the other one's a different program again for the TR. I've got, let's open up the computer, CS, what have we got here? CS70, what's the other one? 70, F1700, which is also IC 621. But I can't find the other. You can see the CSF 620 TR. Too many softwares, man, too many. The old DOS-based programs too, from earlier. What year are these? Oh, I missed it. 97, I think it said. 1997 on the early ICOM stuff. vet. I used to have a 5R, yeah. The old JC. I used to have one years ago. I've got the program still. I've got the radio. There it goes.
That Roger.
Simco 9000, whatever it was, I've got that program. Oh yeah.
That's the one that reads to the EEPROM.
And you still plug a lead into it. The Simco repeater, the Channel 8 repeater that I had, the original Channel 8 repeater, yeah.
Roger. Just collecting dust.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yep, certainly is. For some reason, stupid ident's not working on that. Well, I must have cleared it somehow, knocked out the ident. I tried to run it. It runs the ident when you don't have it linked together. You plug the transmit radio and key it up, turn it on, key it up, it puts the ident out. Whether that or it must be my stupid leads playing up.
Monkey.
Uhf Cb don't sound too good.
Putting those, sorry, rays off.
Sorry about that, mate. Bastard left it unlocked.
Fucking boom station, mate, on top of the world.
Ah, yeah, that was me. There it goes again.
I don't know, man, this footy show. They're trying to make it like a fucking court case, mate.